Welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Let's turn the volume up here. I haven't done much. I sorted out some inventory stuff, and I leveled up once. We're still here in Whiterun. Let me just make sure I have... So I decided to stick right now with the silver. I know I had the eagle bow, but once I was able to get my smithing up a little bit better, it made these, like, the eagle one was maybe 41, and it doesn't have damage against the undead, so... And I like this model better, so... I believe this is the Insanity silver bow. So we're gonna stick with that, and then, the shot katana is... It wasn't much less than the, elven one that we made, but once I start getting up into some of the higher tiers, I think my smithing right now is at 70, which is pretty good. And you can see we've gotten some higher tier arrows. Elven I'm saving for later on. Glass, or obviously we don't lead with the bow, but there we have it. I could even get rid of like the Dwemer. I mean, they only do 13 extra, so. But as far as everything else, yeah, sticking with the shrouded set for right now. We'll probably reforge the Galder amulet today as well. But we're gonna go kill Lurbuk. And Hearn. Hearn's actually closer. Yeah, he's right here, but we'll get him on the way back. Lurbuk's on the way up. Let's put a marker right there. I don't think I have anything for Silent Wounds. Let me just make sure I have... Deflect Light and Shadow. Yeah, we want to make sure we stay invisible as best we can. I did make some poisons. That was something else I was planning on doing. Making the poisons. We could probably take down a giant at this point, or a mammoth. Speaking of, let me stick with the lingering, because these lingering ones are the ones they're actually doing a pretty sizable, and they're gonna stack. Look at that. 2 of them. Let's see if we can get in close enough. See? No grand gems, though. Oh wow, that was different. That was absolutely different. What was that? Hold on, let me see if that's a lot issue. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why that would do that. It's probably a didn't do a lot setting. Yeah, see? I did fast travel a little bit. Could account for it. Let's get the silver if we can here. Yeah, I was zipping back and forth from Ebon Grove. It's lovely. Take that. Yeah, now we can keep up with the damage that they deal. They deal steam damage, which is basically fire damage to me. So let's get the other silver while we're here. Yeah, I really am starting to like these Morvayns. Got him.
What was that?
That should take long.
What was that? Someone there?
Кажіть, висі сюди.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Just die already, bastard!
Give up while you still can.
What was that?
Go ahead, try and fight back.
Can I not get up there?
You.
Just give up. Prepare to die. It burns.
I think he was fighting against the dragon. Let me see. Somebody else was here. I guess it's just the other bandit. Okay. Staff of Firebolts, huh? Yeah, you don't need that. Take the blood. We're good on feedings right now. Human heart, huh? Don't need shitty arrows. Rabbit stew. Let's actually need some of that. I think the guy that we needed to kill is up here.
Stupid honey. Huh? Huh? Die, damn you!
You can't hide from me.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
Steel War Axe of Doom. Kills a living target with 5% or less health. That's not that great, but we do need these lunar. Oh, I only need one of the lunar. There's a couple here, and then I think there's one. Let's see about the poisons here lingering. Oh, we're already? Yeah, we're still poisoned up. Switch over to the sword. Is there another one? Oh yeah, he's above me. That would probably be why I don't have muffle on. Or maybe I did. Ooh, ebony war axe. Alright. Let's see if I can... Let's do this. I've had... Soul Cloak on for the whole time. Let's take that off. Because we want to gather shadows, so... He's up there. I should be able to get up here with just my vampirism. Let's see how this works. I was gonna say, see if it works even better, but... Come on. Yeah, you gotta be real precise with the sword swing. Which we usually are. Ah, fuck that tree in particular. Makes a pretty decent screenshot anyway. Let's drop a save. We'll head down. Gotcha.
Someone there?
See ya! Nice head. Dead. Boethi is proving, huh? There, we've already gotten the mage. Interesting. Alright. Except Boethia, huh? Improved attacks when dueling a single opponent. Murder the innocent, slay those who stand in your way. Strike unseen. I still think Mafala is a little bit better. Although he doesn't have a problem with any of the three of the reclamations. Ha! We should have no problem taking out Lurbook. I don't think I need any more. We'll take it. I was gonna say, yeah, we've only been to Morthal once, haven't we? Black Arts Barrow. Huh? Hey, Lot, welcome in. How's it going? That is brutal, isn't it? Get eated. Yeah, he's a special kind of special. Should be an illusion book around here, right? Black art's on. Yeah, there it is. Let's take some of that linen. I think I'm actually going to need linen for later on. We could sell the minor healing. Yeah, taking out a lore book shouldn't be much of a problem. We could always pacify him and then switch back to the bow so we get the quicker crouching speed. I love it when it snows here like this at night in Morthal. This is why Morthal is probably one of my, I think it is like my favorite of the small towns. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. What you been up to? So what kind of mod is this? So you've heard of Better Vampires, right? I'm running Better Vampires as my main vampire overhaul. Let me just make sure I have deflect light. And yeah, I think it was like the first major, and to me it's the standard of what vampire mods should be. Brahannon's made all the best vampire stuff for this game. It's not to take away from, you know, Enai's sacrosanct or sacrilege mods, but this is miles better. This is like the customization. So start off with general. It starts with like reverse, which is the way it should be. You can change everything from how many necks you need to bite to rank up. You could check your status out, right? So I need 79 more feedings. Right now we're in Night Stalker. And then you get skill points. Alright, so as a Night Stalker I could do like Mind Blast, the Hemalurgic Spike, which is basically Hemomancy spells, but this also absorbs health, and it absorbs their skill. Right? You get Praestare and Talare. This is the ability to turn somebody into a vampire. I am running relationship dialogue. You can see at the bottom there. It's recommended, and then it's a restoration spell. Talare Sanguinar can cure them. So, for example, once I take that, you automatically get, because it's a power, right? Let me turn this servant back on. And Vampire Seduction, unlike any other vampire modding, including the vanilla game, the Vampire Seduction can now be used at will. It only lasts for 10 seconds. So it basically allows you to sneak feed. I have everything tied into what's called a blood bar, right? All my abilities, all these vampire dash abilities, use my character's blood. When I have no more blood in the blood bar, I die. It's just as if I'm expending my own energy to use these skills, separate of your health, magic, and stamina, right? So, Deflect Light and Shadow is unbreakable invisibility, right? My stamina and my magicka are consumed to maintain this, right? So to show you what this is, I have it hooked up. Let me pull up the HUD so you see. So if you look to the lower left, when I use it, you'll see that's my blood bar. You can refill that with blood potions, right? A little bit stale and regular, right? Ice Flesh, right? I take this. Sometimes I hook this up to Okado's Recital. This basically gives you a little bit better frost resistance. You get armor rating, and it's like a frost cloak all in one. And even if you cast it yourself, it's still pretty cheap to cast, right? Vampire Servant's like a raised dead, right? But it's an ability, and you can use it over and over. Frost Cloud is an amazing destruction spell. It's health and stamina over time, and it saps their speed. So you get like one bandit chief that you cast this on, they're gonna struggle, and it's a fledgling. As soon as you feed that very first time, you get 2 points. Every time you rank up, you get two points. Right? I have 3 saved. Blood Ward. So if you're playing like with Restoration, this just increases your armor rating and it negates spells or effects up to 90 points, right? But your health is drained to maintain it. Or if you don't have that, your blood points to maintain it. Unholy Grasp. This is like the grip, but in mortal form. Right? Mind Blast. This paralyzes everybody in a radius. And all of your stamina is consumed. This is actually pretty good if you get ganked by a group and you need to just GTFO. Combine Mind Blast with the Shadow Warrior perk from Sneak. Go into crouch. Like Mind Blast first, paralyze them, then go into crouch because they're paralyzed, they can't search for you, and just get the hell out of dodge. It's a great way to get out of combat. You get Seduction too, Master. You can you get Night Cloak, which is like the Lord's form, but in mortal form. Bats around you. Then you get a Blink, so you'd be able to like blink around. Supernatural Power. All your stats are buffed up by 50 in mortal form. This is similar to things you get in your Lord form. And of course, Supernatural 2 is another 100. That's not 50 added onto it. That's another 100. So with these two, you get 150 to all 3 of your stats. I just hack and smash. You could do that here. Flames of Cold Harbor, Blue Flame, lingering damage. This hurts everything, including your followers. Even if you have it set to no damage to followers, this Flames of Cold Harbor breaks through. And then this Drain Life is like your Vampire Lord Drain Life, but in mortal form. Amaranth allows you to feed on other vampires, and you gain part of their abilities. So there's tons of options with this. Like I said, you could tick any of these, right? If you don't want potions to affect you, you can untick this. You don't want to be able to heal yourself with healing magic, untick this. This is how I usually play. Food and drink affect you, I usually untick this. So like the only way I can win is by combat feeding.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
They don't know that we're here.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it.
Let's get some death bell here. Is I may swap out my Nirnroot's not very not very bright. Of course, he really can't be seen.
Get away from me.
I know you for what you are. This town's blood is ours. Leave it. Now we must return to our roles. Lest
Play
the sheep
Skyrim and Novice
suspect the wolves.
and Oblivion and Easy. Oh yeah, difficulty doesn't matter. I mean, just play on whatever difficulty you want. That's just the customizable facts of better vampires. It lets you do so much. You've not seen that many mods except for the small funny ones. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of stuff on
See you around.
on Nexus. So we have a fellow vampire here. She said the town's blood is ours.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Is Jonah actually up to the counter? She's usually not. Yeah, she is. She's usually standing back on that pillar there.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be round. Good to have a customer.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half
Like right
the
now,
town.
I'm playing on
Most
Master
folk
right
won't
now.
go near it now for fear it's cursed.
We have a bunch of difficulty modifiers. I have the world unleveled, first and foremost, to make sure that you know, we get a good amount of here, let me pull this up because I'm gonna grab myself another coffee. Yeah, the world is unleveled so that it makes it more difficult early to start. You're gonna go through patches where it's gonna be fairly, like, you may think that it's fairly easy, but then when you get up where I am, where you're like, you know, level 35 plus, you're gonna start to see like super high level, like Draugr, the higher level vampires and bandits will come after you. Forsworn are always deadly in my games. It's just that this particular character and style of vampire play, because it is vampire specific, he becomes very, very strong. In the beginning, like, you can still see I don't have very much health. Well, here, I'll get out and I'll show you that. What's my health at? 277 right now. Magic's at 338. Stamina's a little over 200, which is all we really need stamina-wise. I mean, at some point my stamina will probably get up, and I'll probably get it to around 225, 230, and health is probably what we'll focus on the most for survivability. But in those early levels, you definitely want to prioritize magic, because you're going to need to be able to cast some of these spells, and especially your drain spell. Better Vampires actually makes the vampiric drain useful. Let's see, so how'd the fire start?
Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
He started himself, with his own wife and child inside.
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
And of course they can't prove that he murdered them.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
I heard pay. Okay. Is business in Morthal slow?
Slow? No. It just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use.
I mean, I use the front door. Heard any rumors?
They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
Falion, huh?
Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them, but, well, look around.
You're gonna have one customer. Alright, I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Fair enough. She's gonna be a problem. That's okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So 4:29 in the morning. He's sitting right there. I don't want her to see. Let's get the bow. We've already got it poisoned. we do this from over here? Oh no, he's right here. Oh jeez. Yeah, the kill animations are great. Look at that minor smithing. Yeah, I love the kill animations. So yeah, you can see that red blood bar keeps going down every time. But yeah, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Ooh. Swamp fungal pod. We're invisible. Definitely take some of these death bells though. Used for poisons. I did make a bunch of poisons before leaving. That was one of the main things I had to do. Let's get our... So this is the night vision that comes with better vampires. It does use your blood a little bit, but man is it's so crystal clear. And it gives you predator vision along with it, which is nice. Oh, that's that Thalmor, isn't it? No, that's Valiant.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead,
Hey,
you may
Justin,
save your
welcome
breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend
Give
to.
me my blood back,
I
Magnus.
simply wish to live my life in peace.
So then what do?
I keep to myself. I offer spells and scrolls to those who need them, and wisdom in conjuration magic for those who wish to learn.
Almost any other
Beyond
vampire
that, I seek only
that I
to
would
be
play
left
would
alone
probably
to
use
pursue my
conjuration as a
research.
major skill, but I heard you're an expert in vampirism. Yeah, why set up shop here?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents
Valiant's
are
awesome.
useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
So what could you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Coming from the man wandering
Those
at night.
fools are actually fighting. Hey, what?
That's one of those mini ones. We'll definitely take the eggs. Ah, he's rich. What's the crab meat do? It's good that Valiant can take care of himself. We definitely want to pick up these fungal pods. These things are useful. They're all along this like I've got a different, foliage mod in, but they're usually all along this area. Canis root. I see a troll over there too. And, oh, that's right, yeah, we should be getting 2. Let me show you what I put my skills into. Alchemy I got up to 75, so we were able to... I wound up taking Lab Skeever, and then we took double Toil and Trouble, so I get twice as many potions. I took then, because we had a bunch of perks, I still have 4 perks left. We took Green Thumb to get twice as many ingredients, and Pure Mixtures. So that'll basically purify both the poisons and the potions to make them a little bit better. I think I'm going to throw one into, what's it? Physician. Because I've got the perks, and this is going to be health. It's always health for me. Let me drop a save here. Oh, that opened that up. Ice Claw! Haha! Nice. Oh, we got a level up too. Nice. Ice Claws are from Enderall, in case anybody was wondering. In Enderall, these things allow you to permanently... just what it says there. In Skyrim, when you install this mod, it allows you to pick out of 4 options for weight. I like to keep it at a 1-to-1 ratio, meaning every Ice Claw adds a permanent 1 to my carry weight, so my carry weight's going to go from 657 to 658 when I consume this. Not right now, but if I go back in, see it's 658 in the bottom there. You could set up to where it's like half, 0.5. Useful, right? That's the... These little guys are not to be messed with. Got him. The stomp. Oh, I love the stomp. Give me the eggs. I'll take the antenna. Antennae? How do you say that? Antennae? That was a giant frostbite. Do you guys see the size of that thing? He might be able to one-shot me. There he is. Oh no, he's not that big. That'll get him. I'm telling you, these lingering damage poisons are the way to go. I don't have anything in for the game as far as alchemy goes. I very much prefer the base game's alchemy. There's a few alchemy mods that are pretty nice, but yeah, I'm not really doing anything with it. Let's see, so we were close to... He's dead. He's dead. And if the poisons... If the initial shot doesn't kill him, the poisons absolutely will. I was gonna say, tell me these were chokeberries. We haven't been able to find too many other chokeberries yet. Let's see here. We could pray to Mephala. 186.6 degree favor with her. She is our deity. The web spinner. Here we go. It's a fishing spot. Good to know. This is... Uh-oh. Hold on. Death to the long ears. One more for the good guys. Yeah, I think we're picking up all the death bell. Death bell are still useful for the poisons. Take the bleeding crown if I can. I don't want to go inside. Let's head back out. Alright, so we took care of Lurbook, but here, let me turn off my night. Ooh. Turn off my night vision there. Switch back to deflect light and shadow. A lot of giant lichen in this area. Look at that. More than I expected. Give me the blue butterflies. And I use this stale ones mostly for daytime feeding like this, just to... Because you do get slowed down. It's a pain in the butt. Let's see if we could talk to that Fallion character. Take. I heard another... Ooh, that's a big boy. officer, huh? I totally wasn't gonna do that. Mr. Guard. Alright. Let's go, see about talking to the Jarl. Drop a save here. Wow, even picking up ingredients, look at that. Carry weight gets right up there.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim. I get lost
Morthal or
sometimes.
Skyrim.
I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Ulfric Stormcloak,
All right,
the
then.
rightful High King. What a laugh.
Oh, I guess he doesn't believe. Okay. Random guard giving random thoughts. Who's this?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Speak to you first.
You are troubled, Gorm.
Yeah, you were there. What was with that argument outside the hall?
Fine.
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
Well, it seems quite enough.
That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
Why? What's wrong with Morthal?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
Okay. Interesting.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
I hear that you wanted someone to look into the house fire.
Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
Well, what does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Blinded by lust for power.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes
So
were
I think
still
at this
warm
point,
when he pledged himself
Drevas
to
would
Alva.
kind of have figured out that Alva is obviously manipulating him. This is something we're probably gonna have to take care of. Why haven't you arrested him?
I'm just
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
We take it she stands with the Imperials.
I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
Okay.
Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
I like her voicing. Let's take a look and see. Don't need that. We'll take the alchemy ingredients though. Every last one of them. Ah, small child.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
No. Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to
Just a
strangers.
little girl that got
Are you a
killed in the
stranger?
fire. No. No, I'm a friend. You know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
Interesting. Alright, if I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What are you talking about?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close.
Another vampire.
If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Hey! Well, that's
All this
ominous.
standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormclaws. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Obviously someone's digging up a grave. I see another ice claw. Haha! We also have a level up. Alright, we gotta wait until dark. I do have a new tent. Let's set that up here. I took the Ashlander tent. Let me go. Can I place it here? It didn't seem like it wanted to, Alright. So yeah, we could use the coffin. Not really on level ground here, but that's fine. There's other things I can eventually make for this. I have the bare minimum here. Yeah, don't mind, I'm clipping through the trees. And then I think if I use T... No, alright, so... use the light. Oh, that's cool. Alright. We'll sleep. Let's see. So that'd take me to almost 10. Let's sleep for 13 hours. Yeah, love how it just hacks up like that. Laylette has face gen. She's the second one. She typically does for some reason. Doesn't matter, we usually kill her. Something with weapons, armor, clothing, clutter. And of course me not checking. The other one was a carriage driver from Carriage and Ferry Travel Overhaul. The one by Half Moon Mill, the boatman. But I fixed him. I'm not going to bother with her because she really plays no significant part in the game. I do want to write her ID down though, just in case. Because this is all going to go into my patch, and then what I'll do is Let's see, we want her base form. And her ref. Ah, fucking Twitch. What's the base? 27A is 0. Twenty-seven four A 0. And then the ref is 27 4A 1. And I will. Well, here, let's do this. We'll fix her now. Right. Let's use more informative console. So yeah, she's found in Dawnguard. Right. You could clearly see the face gen. Let's make a save. Save 301. Cool. And then I have my own patch under here. Where is it? Is it under MISC? Yeah, the CR patch. Let's load this up. We'll load up everything. I could have run the Darkface issue reporter on my entire setup and done it before. Usually that's what I do. And then I make a patch specifically for NPC faces, but where I have this loaded is near the very bottom of my load order, aka higher priority, so it's going to take precedence. Let's get her ref first. Let me see what I write down here. She is 27 for a 0. Alright, so there, Layla the Vampire. And her head parts. I want to see what 4A1 does. So that's her. So her ref isn't doing anything. Okay, this is the one that's actually. So let's take a look. It's usually the head parts. Is there anything else? Her object bounds are good. Yeah. Let's go back to this. This is how you filter out. We want her skin. Why she's got female orc skin. I want all of the stuff from Skyrim. Here, let me see. Layla the Vampire. Copyright. Let's put it into that. Dawnguard changes her up. That should fix everything. Humanized demon. Female head Breton. I thought Pandorbles took care of her. I guess it doesn't. But we don't want the female orc vampire from that. This should fix it. Yeah, that's right. Let's test this out first. For some reason, this new version of SSE Edit is odd. What do we have, ads running? Yeah, I thought Pandorable Dawnguard touched her since she's a named vampire, but I think it's just the vampires from Dawnguard and the spawns that Dawnguard added in. It doesn't like she's from the base game, so why it gave her the orc skin, I have no idea from the base, but it does. But Laylette, she's a Breton, yeah, she shouldn't have that orc skin. Okay. This is just a test. Like I said, I can go back and I can forward other records if it's not. Ultimately, she's not a huge deal. She's only here for a split second. I mean, yeah, that's not gonna. Okay. Try something different. Load up SSC Edit again. Ad should be over, guys. In case you were here. Let's load that back up. So I guess she's not affected by weapons, armor, clothing, clutter. Which is pretty interesting. There we go. No groups, nothing like that. We don't use mod groups, or at least I don't. So Laylette, let's do this. Let's forward all of her head parts so that she's got female head Breton. Now let's save it. Now let's try it. She's one that I may just make my own head parts for her. Hey, what's up, James? Today on Magus's Adventures in Skyrim modding, Magus meets Laylette, who gets more attention in SSE Edit by modders than she does the original designers of the game. Accurate. I wish I had your wits, man. That's just awesome. Yeah, Update was the one that gave her the orc skin for some reason, right? Gave her the Breton. It was Breton something, and then it was orc skin. No mod that I have on for head parts touches her. I figured it was like an item she might be carrying, because sometimes that's possible, but there were no other plugins. No other mods, plugin mods include. Weapons, armor, clothing, clutter typically does, but modders have done a really good job with that particular one, including Cryptopeer. So she should have Breton skin and non-face gen. Should. How's your weekend going? Oh, she still has face gen. See? Well, fuck it. Yeah. Pellet you right in the face. Let's see here. So now she's last changed by my patch. But here's the info, right? This is what we were getting. It was 2, now it's 3. Dawnguard was the last thing that touched her. Let's see what else. Equipment. Gauntlets, boots. Let's check her inventory. Yep. That very well could be. But here's the funny thing. Her ref ID wasn't giving me any information. I knew it. I knew this mod was going to touch her. But in SSC Edit, it's not... I've plugged both the base and the ref in. The ref gave me nothing. It just gave me base Skyrim. That's it. There were no conflicts, no nothing. So, not a huge deal, like I said.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me
Hi,
too,
Helgi.
but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever.
She's dead now.
She kissed me on the neck, and I
In
got
my
so
game, Layla is
inspired
a
in me.
Pandorables girl.
Layla thought
Which
she could take me and
Pandorables
keep me, but
do
she
you have in
can't.
for her?
I'm all burned up.
Because I've got Pandorable Dawnguard, but it's not even touching her.
Fire.
It's the only NPC mod that I have, and it's mainly for the Volkahar
I'm
clan.
tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Nice. Thonair? What could you tell me about your wife?
Leolette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks.
I always
Poor
figured she
Leolette.
was touched by Pandorables. I mean, you know, I could always move my Pandorable mod lower. That may be something I have to do. But like I said, when I plugged her ref and her base into SSC Edit, the base was the only one that gave me any type of conflict. The ref didn't give me anything. It was just, here, she's from base Skyrim. There was nothing about Dawnguard changing her at all, which was odd.
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva.
I have the feeling
Yet
it's
just a week
my
before,
version of SSC Edit.
She despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I believe they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means...
Yeah.
Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
I mean, you know, nothing wrong with being a vampire. But it's a possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, yeah.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leolette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe
he needs
Alva
a 5
had
o'clock
anything
shadow,
to
but
do
he's
with this.
got a pretty good
There
face.
is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Yeah, like to buy some lumber?
I hope Alva is not what you think. Leolette.
Yeah, see? Let's see what else. It's got to be something with her equipment. The iron sword. So Skyrim, the unofficial patch, guard dialogue overhaul, and weapons, clothing, clutter. And that will affect face gen. What's weird is like Pandorables doesn't even show up as a thing for her. Form location. That's including my patch. So yeah, the only 3 plugins that are touching her is Skyrim, Dawnguard, and my patch. My patch is down by the bottom. And with or without those changes, she still has the face gen.
She's dead.
I'm gonna try this. Let's another save.
She's a vet.
I am curious now. My CR patch should be near the bottom. Yeah. The only other thing that it's... Well, Bash Patch didn't even pop up. Didn't do a lot has nothing to do with it, and PG has nothing to do with it. So this is the lowest plugin. Let's try loading that back up again, just for the hell of it. I could check Pandorables too, just to see, because that's gonna bug the crap out of me. And if it does, I could just forward her stuff from Pandorables to my patch. I don't think it does. I think it's just the ones from. Oh, you're in SSC edit now? Awesome. There we go. No mod groups. Oh, do I not have? No, I do have Pandorables in here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold up. Hold up. Are they just textures now? Hold on. Oh, it's pan NPCs. Okay. DLC 1. Yeah, Vingalmo. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. And this is the wow, this is the hide no. Head parts. His eyes are ooh, an unresolved error in head parts. Vingalmo may have alright. Same thing here. I may just need to forward this for the eyes. Skinhead male. Are they all like this? They might be. This is what? Pandorable NPCs, Dawnguard, Skyrim revamps, complete enemy overhaul patch. Yeah, she's not part of this. Yeah, she's not touched. Kill Lilies. Ah, I know which one that is. Let me see here. What do I have? Let's get this out of the filter. Yeah, so there's her. So this is her ref. And her base is the only one that gives me anything. Yeah, see this female orc texture? Let's try that. Skinhead, female orc, vampire. This is the texture set. Worst case is it don't work. Modpocalypse will also hit her as well, but I've got Killillies overriding that. Yep. I hate how, like, when some of them are just literally, all they are is just like the head part changes, but some of them are like the head part changes, oh, plus this item. Like, we're going to give her, I forgot which mod does it. Like, almost every NPC that the mod overhauls gives them, like, or like it changes like a torch that they would carry to, like, I don't know, vampire dust.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
2R VR2, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We are playing. I'm just looking at something in SSC Edit for a minute here. I don't like when they really turn into like modding streams, unless I start from the beginning doing that. But this was just one that I overlooked. And like I said, even if it's not, I can always fix her later. I can just regenerate her head parts in the creation kit. It's not really an issue. She doesn't serve such a significant role anyway. Happy Sunday. Yeah, welcome in. Not a name I recognize, but always happy to have new folks pop in. We're playing as a vampire, ironically. Yeah, no, see, it's not. It's got to be something to do with that set. Like I said, it should be pretty simple. Even if I were to remove my CR patch from her. Her ref doesn't give me anything but base Skyrim. Her base actually gives me one thing, so it's not a huge deal. Laid to rest. Investigate the house. We're gonna carry on. The only other thing I'm sort of nervous about is when I do start Dawn Guard. Because they are taken over by Pandorbles. I could just forward that, or I could just place Pandorbles lower. It's not an issue at all. Alright, let's get our deflect light and shadow. It's on. Ooh, other way. Yeah, I love modded Skyrim. Immortal blood, huh? What's it got here? Wit Splitter. We are invisible. Let's change that. Let's...
Hey, don't do that.
Keep deflect light and shadows. She shouldn't be here. She does have a journal. Not gonna say no to Nightshade. Take the salt. Alva's journal. My life is dreary. Where is my prince? Come to rescue me. Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He's exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Morvarth has shown me the true black of night, the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Morvarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Lilette came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread a rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Morvarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood, and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Lilette to kill them all, but make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he is going to be my protector. That little fool. Lilette burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident, and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Lilette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Lilette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to her to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. So she knows that somebody's onto her. And we're the stranger. Let's just make sure he doesn't see us on the way out. I don't want to kill him. Yeah, he's just hanging out there. Thanks for the key. Nothing to see here. Alright.
Between the dragons and the storm,
we'll have to wake the Jarl up.
Troubling times indeed.
It's only after midnight. She shouldn't be asleep too late. I think she's sleeping in this one, right? Can we, I don't want to kill him, but... I do want to make sure my blood is completely full. Jarl. Will Dream Thief are awake. It actually does give you illusion experience.
Was that really necessary?
That was really necessary. Alright here. Sorry, Jarl. Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
Well, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave your town.
I assume you have proof?
Mm-hmm.
Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
Yeah, I have her journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch.
600 gold,
Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal
grab another cup of
mentions
coffee here
Morvarth,
while she's talking.
a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair.
Yeah.
They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Able-bodied warriors, right. Give me 1 sec, guys. Where's my coffee creamer? There we go. You know, I always wondered about this. I know she doesn't send the guard, which would be the thing that most people would do. I mean, Balgruuf has Irleth send the guard to Riverwood. Even 2 of them, right? She sends townsfolk. She sends the alchemist. I mean, she sends Baynor. Alright, Baynor's legit. He's, you know, the best warrior in Morthal, right? So he kind of makes sense, but like Lammy doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you send the elderly alchemist? And then Jorgen, I think he's the guy who runs the mill. I can kind of see a thing for him. And then who's the other one? Thoner?
All right then.
All right. Yeah, it never made sense to me to why she does that. But she does. Does look good though. Do I have a torch? I've got a whole slew of torches. Yeah, like Baynor down there with the axe, but like, I don't know, Jorgen, even Thoner. But Lammy makes no sense.
She's dead.
I mean, able-bodied, as if they can, you know, she has a dagger. She's a dagger and a torch. Right? She'd be doing better with that torch. Yeah, you're here to help me kill the vampire, I take it?
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylet. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Oh, boy. Well, there goes Falion. Falion would even make more sense. Let's level up. Let's go, I'm gonna throw this one into magic. It'll be like the last. We're almost at 350. And I've got a total of 4 perks. There we go. Master the Mind. That is all we needed. Alchemy's good. Speech isn't really 79. I just have stuff affecting it. We do have blood money. Sneak's almost at 100. It'll go over 100. I've got the uncapper installed. Light armor is almost at 60. What would I take? I like wearing a helmet. Initiative, huh? 40. What's Windrunner? We have 10% faster in combat. Archery's fine. Archery's actually on the lower side. We did train our one-handing. I think we're going to go train with Fingdal. We have a lot of money, and I can train 8 times per level. That's the way I have it set up. I felt like that was a nice compromise. Let's hold on to these 3 perks.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
You coming, Thoner? Come on.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then. I don't know what they're up to. Let's wait an hour, see if they catch up. Yeah, they're probably gone ahead. Alright, which means we could use Frenzy on the vampires, get them to fight each other. Vampires in my game can be really tough. Really, really tough. Let's make sure, yeah, we got Deflect Light and Shadow on. Yeah, there they are with their torches. Boy, there. Get the mist. You ready, Thoner?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
Yeah.
I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
She's low on human resources. Yeah. She won't even send like 2 guards. I think the town only has like 3. With the mods I have, and they may have 3 to 5 at the most. And then like, why do you have to ask him this? I have to go in alone. Like, you were tasked with doing this. I'm not gonna have these guys come in.
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
Yeah, I certainly think it'd be better if you waited.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
I'm not a fighting
He'll
man.
get himself killed.
Go, and avenge my Laylet for me. Aye.
Alright, you head back. Alright. So we got the spiders in the beginning here. Let me turn on my vampiric vision here. So I want to see how much blood this actually takes. Not too much. It's pretty good. We'll poison my... Can we do lingering? Alright, the bow's already poisoned. Oh, that's somebody in here. So like I said, we're playing on Master. Gold ring, huh? Alright, so that's immortal. We can... Oh, I wanted that on. Do I have it? Yeah, I don't want to be seen doing this. Got him.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
Canis root tea, huh? Dwarven war axe. Let's start taking some of the dwarven stuff to break it down. And since our blood is filled, we can just extract from these guys. Ah, we'll feed. Why the hell not? Definitely take the brown gloves in case you use them for enchanting. Alright. So we're, like I said, we're playing on Master. I'm gonna keep it there just because, like I said, I'll normally throw it on Legendary. This is a nice compromise for me. Between playability, yeah, there he is. Let's try and take him out last. We have Deflect Light and Shadow. Alright, so there's a thrall. Here's a vampire. Take that orcish sword. There's his boots. Oh, come on. Out of the way. Need to feed. Oh, that is Alva. I can't feed on her. Why is she giving off a heat sig? Oh, you know, no, that's the vampire sig. She's got like her own. There's Movarth. This is oh, there's two, huh?
What was that?
Hear anything? Hear anything?
Must have been nothing.
Wow. We'll take that. Ebony Helmet of Conjuring. Let's take all that stuff. I'm gonna have to turn this off. He's not the last one. There's... No, he still can't see me, so... There we go. They'll give me some blood back. Daedric arrows, yeah, good thing I didn't get hit with any of them. So it's just us versus Movarth. Make sure we take the imp stool. Can we get back up there? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can. Come on. We're a vampire. Let me get up there. Up. Come on, game. When in doubt, go in first person and go backwards. We have that. Not worth the carry ratio. Alright, let's drop a civ. Let's try and get him with the spike. Actually, you know what?
Someone there. Someone there. Nothing.
Look at this, he's level 68. But he can't see me. Look at me taking his health.
my cap. Ah!
Got him. Don't mind if I do. He had it too, didn't he? Bash patch. I'll have to check all my vampires. So Alba should be the only one that's alive. We're gonna keep her alive. Mullet ball, huh? Don't need that. Ah, it's a little kid. Helgi, right?
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Mage Merlin, welcome in. Blindness. Right? Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, he's got some crazy abilities. Like I said, most of it comes from better vampire mod. What's this? A Fallion? Oh, I've still got my my vision on. Turn it off.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. All right, then.
All right, we already talked to him. Ah, shit. Look what I see. Durgan. Face me! Come on, you wuss! Ooh, I don't know if I want to fight him. That's a combustion dragon.
Hiding will not save you.
That's a level 50. Alright, we're still... The poison's working, you can see it taking his health off. He may kill the town. He's definitely going to kill the guards, we're going to have something to feed on.
Hiding will not save you.
poison. Alright, we get like 5 shots. Just, oh, now it's the sunlight. Still poison, huh? Now we get one. Damn.
Fall to me, dragon!
Kill you!
Oh, I don't know if I missed him that last time. I don't know, the guards are doing a pretty good job peppering him. Oh, he's down. Look at Fallion running.
You are brave, Malan Hokoral. Your defeat brings me honor.
You got nothing on my spike.
It's really dead then?
Yeah, really dead.
Something's happening.
Yep.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What do you think, Fallion?
It's really dead then?
Maybe.
Alright then.
Yeah, I don't want you to teach me about conjuration. Well, he was significantly higher level than me. Took a bunch of my arrows, but like I said, my poisons are very deadly, so. Pro is just chilling at the dock. Yeah, the dragon audio is pretty fucking good. Plus I have the mod called Talkative Dragons. We'll talk to her in a second. Hold on, let me... Ah! Where's my... There it is. This one here. Don't have... Yeah, no requirements. I highly recommend this mod. You could check out the vids if you want. It works with almost every dragon overhaul, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe things that, if they change the dialogue, but there's not too many that do. So I'm running Diverse Dragons Collection. I am running Deadly Dragon. Actually, I have to check to see what I put Deadly Dragons at. I don't remember changing them in the MCM, but I've got Deadly Dragons. Obviously, Deadly Dragons has the patches and Splendor Dragon variants, right? This mod, just make sure it loads lower than them. I don't believe there's any bugs. It works. You could ignore this. I don't know how it works with alternate perspective because, I mean, this is how many years old now? It works in 2025. Don't fucking listen to people saying otherwise. I use this in almost every one of my setups. Their voice lines are pretty good. Hoping for a mod that adds new AI voice lines. Get out of here. Right, this mod's fine. I hate when people say that. Like, oh, it hasn't been updated since 2019. Yeah, because the mod A isn't broken. It works fine. And if you want a voiced AI mod for Skyrim, make one yourself. Valeli did a fantastic job with this. It's a simple plugin. That's literally what it is. Right? Voice lines and an ESP. That's it. Fuzz files. That's all it is. Great mod. I can't say too many other good things about it. Like it's fantastic. Works with pretty much everything. almost everything. Yeah. But speaking of deadly dragons. Oh, there we go. So, well, they're at vanilla difficulty. Let's set them at expert. And we want to take off their, I think it's the tail. Hold on. Oh, it's the knockdown. We want the stagger, the special skill. So now they're going to have plus 75% to their attributes, their melee, and their magic damage, which means like I get hit with that. Their magic resist is 20, or this is 20%, and they get a plus 250 armor rating. Plus now they can stagger, and now they all have special skills. Combat behavior we leave on default, although if you want to put no landing, so they're constantly flying, you could. If you want less flying, you want them to land more, you could. I leave it on default. And if you ever want to do insane, I do insane, right? That's what they're at. I think experts are good, you know, middle of the road. Of course, you could always set the assault type to more than one dragon, 2, 3, and weather effect. And Misk is 5 souls per perk point. I think that's fair. You can set it down to 2 is the most, or I'm sorry, the least, and 25 is the most. So if you really needed another perk, I'm just gonna leave it at 5 here. Let's turn the weights down for the bones. I usually set these at 6 and 3. Well, we'll set them at 6 and 2. Right? Because I don't have anything else altering dragon bone weights. This is mainly for inventory management. A lot of people forget that Deadly Dragons has this. You can set the weight. Now, if you're running something like complete crafting overhaul, you may need a compatibility patch. I would just leave them default and let complete crafting alter them, because I believe it does by default. Or you can modify it from complete crafting's MCM. So we'll put it at 6 and 2. I think I do have some, and let's see if it's affected. Yeah, there they are. So the weight now is 6 for the bones, 2 for the scales. Alright. Let's go talk to what's her nuts here. The Jarl.
How are you feeling, Jarl Lidgrid?
I don't know.
The visions continue to hold me in balance, Gorm.
So, the same then.
Do not worry, my friend.
Boy, she must have had some skooma for breakfast. Look at that. Sitting right there, huh?
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
You mean taking that dragon down, huh? Oh yeah, the Master Vampire Movarth is ashes.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay. 1,000 gold.
All right then.
Alright, now I want to check something. Let's make a save. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to move those patches. Because he's... Yeah, I knew it. So the ones from Pandorable Dawnguard and the Skyrim Revamped, I'll just make a new patch. That's no big deal. No big deal. Make sure it loads at the very bottom. Yeah, normally what I do is I'll run the Darkface issue reporter script on my entire setup before I do it. I didn't do it this time because I was part of this was me copying an old load order from earlier this year, like January. which was fine. So let's go non-playable characters. Stabile we've seen, she's fine. Because we want everything from Pan DLC. So, yeah, Alva's fine. Hearn is fine. Hurt. Alright. So let's hide no conflict. We're going to start with Vingalmo. Let's copy his overwrite. We're going to make a brand new one here. This is going to be... We'll just call it that, face gen. For now. Yeah, we really just want his head parts from, we want from Pandorables to win. Which it looks like they are. So what else is there? The tint layers. The perks are fine. Perks don't affect it. This is fine too. Let's start with that. We'll check him. Hey, Robley, welcome. How's it going? Let's go down to the bottom here. Let me dismiss. Let me snooze these. We will put this right after the bash patch. Let's go back in. That's cool about setting the weight of dragon bones and yeah. So yeah, most crafting mods with it, if they have an MCM, I know the more popular ones typically have something like that, or at least they'll have settings they'll let you choose from. But Deadly Dragons itself can let you set it to whatever you want. Well, it gives you, you know, a scale, slider scale to set them. If you really need to set them down to something a little more realistic, like, I get it, Dragon Bones would weigh a lot. 15 isn't unreasonable to start off, like what the base game gives you. And then the scales being 10, weighing a little bit less, but... You know, I like to adjust them. I think they're auto-adjusted in Requiem. Like if you're just playing like a base Requiem itself, I think they're changed in that too. I don't remember what they're at. What's up, Eric? It's my year anniversary. Married for a year? Are you referring to that, or was that for something else? Hey, welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. Or are you talking about, like, year on year?
How are you feeling, Jarl Lidgrid?
The visions continue
to
for
supporting me.
Balance, Gorm.
Oh, no shit, dude.
So, the same then.
Do not worry,
well, I appreciate it. I don't know why it's not popping up. Hold on, did it pop up? No, I don't think something like that would... Like, it. All right, so if today was like your... because you're sub to me, so if that was, yeah, see, there it is, 12-month 1-year badge. So like if it if today was like the day, this should pop up with a way to like either resub, or if you got a gifted sub, you can continue that and then it would show up. You get a little notice here. Like here, let me see if I have anybody that I'm. Let me just click on Airybees. I think I'm. Yeah, see, I would need to resub. I wasn't gifted a sub. But it would pop up like here when you come in. Or you could disable that feature. Oh, you got one on my oh, okay. Got it. No, he's still... Wow. The fuck is up with the face shot? I don't have anything... Pandorables is the only thing that touches him. The reason why I have that in there is because of the mods that I have. It's the only NPC mod that I have. Boy, that's frustrating. Which means all the vampires from there, I'm just going to have to load that lower. What else do I have that's touching them? And like the Skyrim revamped it's a difficulty modifier, which means it gives them new things, right? So let me type in pan _ Vingalmo, right? Let's see what this is. Object bounds, record header. Player skills. Speed. So I've forwarded tint. This is all right. This is all accurate. I don't understand why this isn't. Let's forward all this over. Compress, bleed out, override. Well, if I have to do it like this, I have to do it like this. But as far as Vingalmo's head parts, we want them from this. The texture lighting we want from this. And the tint layers we want from this, which is what it is. Same with the color. All right, let's save this. Let's try it again. What am I at? Oh, I only had 2 hours. I feel like I've been going longer than 2 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, I'm still like, if it's just basic head part stuff, that's usually pretty easy. It's usually under the head part section. The easiest way to do it is make a patch, like a specific patch, right? For that, so I like mine is usually considered like NPC. It'll say like conflict resolution, or it'll say like face gen, like I have it here, consistency, whatever. Name it whatever you like. And it's usually just face gen files that you want to win. when it comes to stuff like this, like Skyrim Revamped, and then if you have like the re-leveled add-on, which I do, it's you got to go through 2 mods that add in items and change certain values. So hopefully this has everything, and the patch is going to load right at the very end. It's got Revamped and Pandorables both as master files, so they have to come first. So even if I were to run loot, this new plugin's going to load lower. Alright, so we'll do continue. I'm going to do another, because I don't know if this is going to change his ID. I don't think it is. So if I go help Fingalmo 4, there we go. Place at me, 02003360.
Are you feeling Jarl Lidgrid?
The visions continue to hold me in balance.
What the fuck? Why does it say his ref is unknown? Is it because it's an FF ref?
Gorm.
So, the same then.
Not worried.
Alright. That's gonna bug the shit out of me, because then I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing and run the Darkface reporter. I have the feeling it's not giving me the right IDs. I'm gonna do this. Let's go right to the castle. This will be the easiest way to test. I haven't even been here yet, but...
You're not welcome.
Alright, well I don't want them fighting. I don't want them fighting me. I don't give a shit. Let's go in. I have the feeling I'm gonna have to do all the vampires. What's up, Jakey Bird? Welcome in. Yeah, Harkins. Oh, because he's in Bash Patch. I'm gonna have to take care of all the vampires. What's the cattle? Where's everybody else? Everybody else is asleep, aren't they? Raggle's fine. I mean, he's ugly. These are supposed to be touched by Pandorables. Yeah, Harkin's got, he's got a different one. Him and, Valerica have unique... Well, everybody here is... Yeah, look at them all. Ronthal. They're all gonna be bald, and they're all gonna be... Yep.
Present yourself to Lord Harkon at once.
It's this patch here. Although Salonius, why is she fine? Stolf is fine. And he's wrapped up in the Bash Patch. Farron Sadri's not. Yeah, it's this Pandorable Dawnguard. Skyrim Revamped patch. But the castle does look nice, doesn't it? That's taking me back out to Skyrim. JK is Volkahar. Jakey Bird. Did I fix them? Yes, I did. The Markarth soldier, here. Show you. Where are we at? We'll just go right there. It was just a mesh rename from, what was it? Let's see here. So I just had to rename them, but yeah, the Markarth guards are all fine.
Ulfric's Stormcloak, the rifle high.
I just renamed it in the mod itself. It was one of the Sons of Skyrim mods. It's just not named properly, and it added new meshes to them, but no new textures. Like the textures had the old name, so I just renamed the meshes itself. It was just literally one record. All right. So the question is, why aren't the face gen parts being forwarded and winning from Pandorables? So let's start with Fingalmo again, right? He's in my patch. Harken. Harken's supposed to be from. Let's try it with him. Copy this override into, and I want it to be. I want it to be this, right? He should just be from Volca Harbor, right? We have, okay. So yeah, all the head parts from Volca Harbor should be winning. This should be winning. This should be winning. This should be winning. Items. No items. That's fine. Let's try it with Harken. So what mod are you using to make it look so awesome? I got pretty much everywhere overhauled, but I can't find it. JK's Castle Volkahar. There's the area edit. This one. It does the inside as well. As far as textures go, just use whatever you like for the castle specifically. Like if you just type in Castle Volkahar, go to mods. There's 70 total mods with the word Castle Volkahar. A lot of these are going to be, you know, there's the rebuilt. There's Arthmor's rebuilt. That just got an update. But like Northfires, right? Northfires is a very popular one. I believe this has parallax textures as well. I'm not running this, but this does the entire, you know, that's just one example. Prades is another really solid one. This one's actually really good. This is the actual edits. This is like all the extra clutter, the banners, stuff like that. All right. CC's got one. Go Charger's got Volkihar and clutter. Kularin's got Volkihar Peril. I've used this one before. I like this one as well. Clear. CC is clearance. This is the newer one, I think. Oh no, Remastered's the newer one. Raise HD Castle Volkihar Great Hall Floor retexture. Northfire is alright, so this is the Northfire Parallax add-ons. Kularin does, so you would need like this one first, and then this one. MRFs, which I think is a little too non-vampiric. It's a little But yeah. So. Alright, let's try with Harkin. Help.
You are troubled, Gorm.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he's fine.
Fine.
All right.
Is there something you need?
So he's working. Let's load this back up then. I don't know why Vingalmo's not. I'm gonna probably have to take him out of my patch. So let's do this. Let's cross this out. Let's just remake the patch entirely. Oh, I don't want to reinstall it. I want to remove it. Let's load this up. We'll load up everything in SSC Edit. Pain in the butt is what it is, doing this stuff. I don't like easy NPC. I've used it before. Like, see, we want Pandorable Dawnguard to win, right? So let's start with Vingalmo. Actually, I do have to make this, right? So Vingalmo's got, and this is like anything that's not conflicting is hidden. Excuse me. This is everything. This is what you would normally see, right? But I only want to see the conflicts. So we've already got Lord Harkin. Since we're remaking the patch, let's just redo this. Let's just go NPC consistency patch. Face gen. Okay. So we want Harkin to win from Volca Harbor. Right. So Volca Harbor all in one. This is just his looks. That gets forwarded over. That's a yes. This gets forwarded over. This all gets forwarded over. This gets forwarded over. This is his. That's right. Okay. Let's see here. Werther's probably another one, yep. So we just want Werther from Pandorables. That's it. We just want his head parts. That's all we want. Yeah, it's looking like the head parts are winning. But he's not. Yeah, see what this is? What's this from? This enchanted yeah. Because this gives the item. Right? The head parts we definitely want. This is already winning. I've never had good luck using it. And I typically like to make my edits myself. Plus, I don't think Easy NPC hasn't really been updated, has it? Let me see. Yeah, 2022. I know it says no bugs, but that was, you know. Like, it works, right? But I'm so used to making edits myself that I don't like using stuff like that. Just a personal preference. I shouldn't say that I dislike the mod. I dislike using it. I like to look in here and see like what's going on. So like I said, like these are edits from here. My bash patch should also have this. So my consistency should have this. Ice Storm. Actor effects. And then lighting. His level should be... Yeah, see, revamped and re-leveled. This isn't giving him the right value. He should have this. His magic offset. He should have all these. Bash Patch also doesn't do this very accurately. This Enchanted Daedric, yeah, he should have this from this patch here. And this comes from Revamped. And then what else do we have? This 1040 and 845, which he does have. And then he's getting his hair from Pandorable's hair. And the 2 is coming from here. This is accurate. This is now accurate. He's getting Ice Storm. There we go. Arch Curate Verther. Let's try him. Rybash. It's a tool to... Here, let me show you here. Bash patch. Oh, can I not visit a Nexus? Does it not allow me to... I get the link. I can get the link quickly from Lexi's because I think it's in the tools. I don't want that. Yeah, here's a link to Rat Bash if you've never checked it out. You don't need that question mark at the end. I don't know why that pulls up a question mark. Yeah, it looks like it's in the modding tools section. Let's see here. The highlighted stuff just means it's a conflict. Both green, well, all three green. Well, I think there's more than three colors. Like green, like a yellowish orange, and then like a reddish brown. All mean that it's conflicting. It's up to you to determine like what conflicts you want to win. So let's put this under misc patches. Let's put it right there. Like it doesn't matter on the left side. I want this underneath bash patch for right now. Let's load that back up because I want this to win. It should just be the face gen files. If you have a like an ESL file or ESL patch that just has what face gen files you want to win, then it would go to the mod beforehand for things like spells, skills, items, etc. It's just that when the conflicts start happening, you may need to make a consistency patch, and it may need to be more than just face gen files you're adding in. It's been a while since I've really dug into SSC Edit. I think the last time was either at the end of last year or beginning of this year. So to say I'm a little bit rusty with it is, would be fair. I think like the last time I wound up either deleting or not using that Skyrim revamped, releveled Pandorable patch. Although it said I needed it for consistency, because I think if I didn't use it, all the rest of the vampires would have been very inconsistent. All right.
How are you feeling, Jarl?
So let's go help. Let's try Verther.
The visions continue to hold me in balance, Gorm.
Yeah, there is.
So, same then.
Can't
Do
talk
not
to him.
worry, my friend. All
Yeah,
is
he looks
well.
fine. All right, so you look good. It's usually not that difficult. Like once you get the hang of it, you're usually fine. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna have to go through and look for what, because I'm taking records from several different mods, not just the face gen files, to put into my consistency patch. Even though it says face gen, there's probably going to be other records in there that I want winning. But it's mostly the vampires in my game. All right. So again, because I haven't seen any other characters with face gen aside from the vampires, it's just some of these actors, right? So like I said, Verther's fixed. Now we can look at Harkin. Now you see what's in here now. He's not in my consistency patch yet, is he? Yeah, we have Volca Harbor winning. He is affected by Pandorable Dawnguard, so if I want that, but I like the way he looks with Volca Harbor. right? So my head parts would come from this 00 KLH Volca Harbor Harken head, right? The bash patch introduces. So this is where you have to go back and look at other things like. See, this says male Nord. What's this here? Let me expand this out. It's hard to read. The hair, male Nord 12, right? Well, he's getting his head from that, but he'll take his hair from what looks like no, he's getting it from this. The brows, the beard, right? Is he? Yeah, there we go. He's fine. Let's see here. Gelibor is another one. So we'll put Gelibor in my patch as well. Same thing. And it should just be his head parts. That's right. Yeah, essential, autocalc, unique, PC level molt, invulnerable. Why he's touched by better vampire. He's not a vampire. Gelibor. Who was fine? Namasur? We haven't seen Mona. Well, I know these guys are. Hearn and Hurt we've seen already. Because Pandorables is winning. If you see the Pandorables winning, you're fine. Stabile, same thing. Pandorables is winning. She's fine. Alva, we saw Alva. Pandorables is winning. She's fine. Then Vingalmo. We need to fix Vingalmo. All right. And I'm probably going to be drawing from a few different. First, we want the head parts of Pandorables to win, which is this. This is right. This is right. Item, death item. Perk should be coming from here. Player skill should be coming from here. And these, I think, are the same records, aren't they? Bleed out, override. Let's check Vingalmo. I feel kind of bad that it turns into like a modding stream, but I don't know. Ads in case you guys are getting ads, which you can't hear me, so there we go. When I initially had this problem, the easiest way was that I just added Pandorable Dawnguard. This Skyrim Revamped patch seems to do a little bit too much to it. I think that's why I had it out the last time. I don't know why I re-added it in, when I could just make my own consistency patch. Sometimes people get ads, like when it shows on mine's like from when I started streaming, every half hour I get notified that ads are running. But like when people come in, yours isn't going to be synced up with mine, right? Like if you're in from the beginning of stream, then you should see it about the same time I do. Excuse me. If you come in like 15 minutes into my stream, you're going to be off by 15 minutes.
The visions continue to hold me in balance, Gorm.
So, the same then.
Yeah, see, there's something up with him. The fact that it's like unknown here is really throwing me off.
Do not work.
I may just take that mod out and see if it fixes anybody. Because I think it's that mod that's causing the issues. See, some of them were fine, some of them weren't. This one here. Let's do this. Let's start with Orthioth. Let's just try this. We want him to win from this. Maybe this is it, this error. This thing... Remove that record. I don't know why there's a file. Right? Yeah, look at this. Alright, so this has form ID failure. Alright, let's try Fura. We'll do the same thing. We'll add her to my consistency. We want the head parts from Pan Dawnguard. This error, we're going to remove this error. Right? Let's look at Vingalmo again. Does he have that same error? I may have to redo this without him, because he's a weirdo. No, we want that. Like, he looks like he's good, right? When you look at him here, but he's not. Let's try Garen. Right, we just want the head parts. Right, so we want head parts into my patch. See this error? I have the feeling that Vingalmo had that as well. Head texture set. This is accurate. Okay. Let's move to Hesla. Same thing. We want Pan Dawnguard to win the head part record. And this is another one. See this? This unresolved form ID? We're going to remove that. Farron Sadri was another one. So yeah, see how he's got all this extra? Move that in. We're going to remove that form ID. He should be fine. Ronthal was another one. Into my patch, we want just the head parts. See this error? We're going to remove that. This error too, we're going to remove that. So now he should be good. Archcurate Verther. Which I think I've added him into mine, didn't I? Yeah, he's already in mine. Let's just make sure he doesn't have... Yeah, he's one that gets some extra stuff. He's fine. Namasur's another one. Yep. Copy his override into my patch. Just the head parts. Let's see if it gives... Yep, it's going to give that error. Let's remove that. Modna. She's another one. Just the head parts. See how the error is there and it looks green? You'd never notice it. Remove it. Now, Vingalmo is still going to be an issue. Verther should be fine. I say should. At some point, join past the two. Yeah, so here, let me pack that up. So I may need to like redo Vingalmo. Like entirely. He's always the stubborn one. For some reason when I go in there. Vingalmo, for whatever reason, is usually one. And then like if there's any other random because vampires are the ones that like they have their head parts changed because of the head part flag as when you turn into a vampire race, right? Werewolves don't get that. They're not flagged as undead. And believe it or not, if you look into the creation kit, and I believe you can look into an SSC edit too, well, creation kit's much easier. When you're doing anything like, say you're creating a basic NPC like a follower, take Nord. There's the Nord race, and then there's Vampire Nord race. I don't think it's called. I think it's Nord race Vampire. So if you wanted to make a Vampire Nord follower, you would have to do like Nord race and then also Vampire Nord race or Nord race Vampire. So they're flagged as undead. And then there's other things that you would have to add as well. It gets a little complicated. But each race has a vampire of like a whole race for vampirism.
How are you feeling, Jarl Lidgrid?
The visions
so let me see
to
here.
hold me in balance.
Help. Who's one? Ronthal. Right? Let's see. He is 02003367.
Scorm.
So, the same.
No, and see, he's not.
Did you need something?
Look at that.
I am more than happy.
See that? Ugh, drives me nuts. This mod here.
Buy or...
Let's do this. I'm going to disable my consistency patch. Pandurables, Dawnguard, Skyrim Revamp. Look at this. It's supposed to just be meshes. But there's other things in this plugin. I'm going to disable that entirely. It's going to give me a missing, you know, whatever. And there's my There's my face gen file. We're going to leave that disabled. Because now I just want to test without that. Pandorable Dawnguard should be winning without this thing enabled. And I'm going to unlock this. I'm going to show you exactly what this mod is. It's done by Pandorable themselves. It's this one here. For Skyrim Revamped. Pan, NPCs, Dawnguard, Skyrim Revamped. It's supposed to just be face gen files, but it's not. Here you go. See it? I think what I did is I normally take, because I have the unofficial patch, so I use the USSEP. And I never took this until now. But loot will scream at you for it. So when I go into the game, it's going to give me like, you're missing this plugin, etc., etc. Right? That's fine. Let's load in. Let's see. Because this is going to drive me nuts. So, for example, now that we don't have that, let's see. Help Vingalmo 4. Let's see. Vingalmo is...
Continue to hold me in balance,
yeah.
Storm.
So,
now Vingalmo looks right. So, that patch is bullshit. He looks fine.
Nah, I don't.
And he's from Pandorable Dawnguard, which is what you want. That's what you want.
Think so.
Right?
All right then.
This should be Ronthal. Now he's still fucked up, isn't he? He's hooked up in Bash Patch. All right. Let's see who else was there. Help. Harkin is...
for a fight.
So some of these still need to be resolved, right? That's cool. We're going to go without that. So let's load everything up. And what I'll do is I'll just start with Pandorable Dawnguard itself. And we'll rename it something like, because some of these are wrapped up in the Bash Patch. But Bash Patch shouldn't have face files. We just want the face gen files to win. That's it. Okay, so same thing. Pan underscore. Let me unplug my phone here. So let's see. Non-playable characters. So Vingalmo was here. We'll go full screen. Vingalmo is fine. Now, if we see Bash Patch, right, Orthioff should be fine. Fura should be fine. Ronthal was not. Ronthal was mashed up in the Bash Patch, right? So let's add him. We're going to make a brand new mod, right? Make sure it's ESL'd, right? And we're going to call this Bash Patch Consistency Patch. Just consistency. That works. So we want his other information from the Bash Patch. We want his head parts from here. This should be right. Let's just check. I always only do it on one, right? So he's getting a perk. His hair should be here. The lighting texture. I'm going to add this over just to make sure that it gets added. We want the skills from this, right? Because it's... No, actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. Well, let's add it anyway. Okay. That's interesting. All right, that should fix the load. So then bash patch is going to be down here, the consistency fix, and then cool. That's how you make a loot roll. And there it is. There's the consistency and the I shouldn't have named the two things that close together, but that's fine. Ronthal. Okay. We'll take a look at him. I'm going to probably need to take a break in a little bit. Right at the 3-hour mark. Yeah, see, this is something I probably should have done beforehand, but I don't remember adding in that Pandorable's revamped the patch, which is the one that's kind of messing things up. So what I could do is I could always just rerun my bash patch without that mod installed, and then redo the face gen stuff. It could be as easy as that, but then I'd still have to create the patch myself. And it's only for the Pandorable vampires. Like I said, Stabile is fine. All the other ones that Pandorables does touch, they're all fine. But that revamped patch is was really messing things up. It's one of those things where it's not something that I need in this, but other people may need it if they're not running like Pandorable. Like say they're running Pandorables, but they're overriding it with something else. So like that, like I don't need that one in particular. Right, the revamped complete enemy overhaul patch. That's what SRCEO stands for. So let's see here. So
Are troubled, Gorm.
Alright,
No,
so
no.
Harkin is... He needs to be fixed. Alright, so I haven't touched Harkin.
Is there...
Vingalmo.
Something you need.
Vingalmo's fine.
I am simply telling you what
so
I
Runthel's
see.
fixed.
Yes, okay. Well, thank you.
The Empire brought...
So we just... Now Harkin, you can see he's last being touched by the bashed patch. So... Let's do this. It's a lot of back and forth. For people that are... Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. Sarah also streams Skyrim and other games too, guys. Go over and give her a follow. How you been? Had some Carolina Reaper chili earlier. Tastes good, but body hurt afterwards. That sounds good. I love stuff like that. Hot. Hot doesn't necessarily love me, but I love hot. Welcome in. How was your Skyrim adventures today? Gonna need garlic ASAP. Is that what nullifies it, Justin? Neutralizes garlic? What do people like they used to do? Wasn't it like milk? Wasn't milk something that people said like instead of water? Or is that only for some kinds? Dairy. Grizzly. Hey, what's up, Grizz? Yeah, so see Harkin's being touched by Bash Patch. We don't want that. So we're gonna copy his override into let's go bash consists is the last one. We don't want the fixes. We just want we want him from Volca Harbor. So his head part's from Volca Harbor. And you want that to say yes. And then the lighting texture, you want this from here. And the tint layers. Make sure you get all this for the head parts. So Harkin should be from here. He's gonna see this is wrapped up in the bash, so this is technically right. See how it's still red? He should be good. He's gonna have these augments from Better Vampires. Let's make a save. I'm only gonna do it with Harkin first before I go to the rest of them, but the rest of these were good, right? Except for Vingalmo. Vingalmo was okay. He was okay. Let's load back up. I don't even know what the hottest one I've had, because I like peppers. I do. I want to say it's somewhere like middle of the road. I doubt I've ever had anything on the hotter end of the spectrum. Even when I was younger, like my I don't want to say my body is sensitive or my stomach is sensitive to it, but too hot and it goes right through me. I know, TMI, right? But I'm not one of those people that can... You never catch me doing like a hot eating anything contest. However, I love it, like in very small doses. There's something satisfying about patching things. Yeah, that's exactly it too, Sarah. It's like I haven't really done any SSC edit patching in like maybe January this year. I think it was the last time I even touched my own, because then I did Lexi's setup, and I had that for about 4 months into June. So February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, middle of February is when I did hers into June, before I redid this. And No, it was before that even, because I played Oblivion for a while. So let's ignore. We're just gonna have to go with that. And if I need to clean scripts, I've got the script cleaner. We want Harkin. So. See, I don't. It gives me 4 records for him.
How are you feeling, Jarl Lidgrid?
Yeah.
The visions
so that's him from
continue to hold
Volca
me
Harbor, and that's what I
unbalanced.
want. And now he's wrapped in the bash patch consistency. So this is my patch, right? So he looks good. Okay. So back into SSC edit just to check the other vampires that may not. You love it going through you in small doses. My body sure doesn't, though. Not when you're going to the doctor and getting scoped for digestive issues. I used to eat a lot of hot and spicy things when I'm younger. And I'm curious if, like, now I'm paying for it as I get older. Once you hit that 40 mark, your body starts to just fall apart on you. Let's go back into pan just to see. So like I said, we want the pan records to win. So you're just going back in here. So Werther was one. So Werther's being attached to the bash patch. Gelibor is another one. Let's start with Gelibor. Let's copy his override into... we want the consistency. And we want that to win. And better vampires. There's really not much for this, huh? Harkin's, see, even like this, Harkin's okay. See how he's red? But you saw him in my game and he was fine? So let me do this. Let me, I'm going to create a snippet of this. We'll just call this, and we'll keep this up. Okay. I'm going to just pull some of these NPCs out just to take a look. Like you see, we got Serene. If you want to check the rest of them, Gunmar is being in touch. Florentius is Dawnguard. Agmir is from Dawnguard. There's Werther. Werther is in the bash patch. He's probably going to need to be fixed. Harkin, we already have him in. He's good, even though he's red here. Katria, we just did Gelibor. There's Tilda, there's Vori, there's Namasur, Madna, there's Durak, and Salon. Isran should be up here. Ronthal we've got into the consistency, so we did him. Farron Sadri is winning that. Hesla's winning. Garen's winning. Fura's winning. Orthios winning. Vingalmo should be winning. Hurt is winning. Hearn, we've already seen them in game. They're winning. See the pan. That just because they're a different color, it's still me. We've already seen Alva, she's winning, and Stabile is also winning. So let's close that. Let's close that. We'll keep the picture up. Ad break in a minute. I think in long term, it's good for you in moderation, as most things are. Yeah. Well, you know, there's some things. I wouldn't want to smoke in moderation for the rest of my life, Grizz. That's why I quit. And, like, what is moderation for that anyway? Same thing with, like, alcohol. Well, although alcohol being a little bit better, cigarettes are just straight up bad for you. With the shit they put in them now versus like 60 or 70 years ago. They were still bad for you, but they were just introducing junk. Wish they had more vampires. More named ones, Justin, or? I mean, they did a good job with some of the name, but they only added a faction. Like, so there's just the Volkihar clan. That got added in with Dawnguard. Ironically, there was no vampires added in with Dragonborn. You figured there might be some that they could have brought in for the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just itching.
How are you feeling?
All right, let's pull up that picture. Oops. I need that. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Where's my... There we go. Just want to be able to see the names. So let's try Archcurate Verther. I know I have him in here somewhere. And Verther is... He's only got one record.
Jarl Grip.
The visions continue
So
to
he's
hold me
okay.
in balance, Gorm.
He's winning from Pandorvals.
The same then.
Could bring them all in if I want to. Harkon we've seen. The only other one I really need to see is Vingalmo. Like I said, Vingalmo's always been sort of the black sheep.
Do not worry, my friend.
And he's fine.
All is well.
There's Valerica. And she's from Volca Harbor as well. All in one. She's getting... Well, this is actually the last one. Since she's not like a... She doesn't have any other stat buffs from any other mods. So this is literally the last one that touches her. She doesn't get wrapped up in the bash patch. Even though she could potentially be a follower later, this mod is literally just using whatever the game has, and it's got the Volca Harbor face changes for her. So, which I really like this mod. If you look in her hair, it's got tiny little Molag Ball mace hairpins, which I think was a really creative touch by the author. Of course, Serana.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Nothing.
Keep that weapon sharp and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
He's just sitting in there with some bread. At least he's looking good. Who else can we take a look at? Maybe Ronthal? Let's find him again. There it is. Yep, he's good.
Oh, did you need something?
See, so he's winning from Pandorvals, but he should be in my consistency patch. Alright. Yeah, I think we got the... I can't think of any other vampires. Like I said, all the... Oh, Laylette. I don't know how to spell her name. I think that's it. Laylette the vampire, yeah.
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, no, she's... I'd have to forward that, that's okay. Wow, they holy crap! Alright, good. So everything seems to be working. Cool. We'll keep that, we'll keep that. We will... I like to collapse all those. That's in the proper place now, that's in the proper place now. Let's rerun the game. Let's get back to the game. That was insane. I don't need that picture up anymore. We'll figure that out. All my homies hate Leylette. Yeah, nobody likes Leylette. Stupid Leylette. Do I have a second MO2 running? Hold on a second. No, just the one. That's really weird. The next character will be a Khajiit Moonbonk unarmed build. I found a karate mod. Are they gonna use magic, Justin, or is it just gonna be straight up fisting? I mean punching. Punching! Get the unarmed hotkey mod. Trust me, you'll love it. I believe it's just a SKSE type plugin. Let's see. I use it with all my unarmed builds. This one. I think. Well, let's just view them all. Yeah. This looks like the new one. This is the one, well... Masked RPG fans got this one. Check this one out. They all kind of do the same thing. Yeah, it's just an SKSE. Real simple. Yeah, grab this one. Third Eye Squeegee. Nice name. It says bugs, but random crash. Oh, maybe not this one. I don't know. Random crashes. What's the one that I used? I think it was this one with the MCM. Yeah, June 19th of last year was the last time I did any... So this is the plugin with the script, but it uses Sky UI, so you can set the MCM. I've never had any issues with this. I don't know, it says MCM is for this mod is missing. It's not. Person probably didn't have Sky UI installed. Grab this one. Hammerbane. Hey, Wandering, what up? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Alright, so we're going to ignore that. Because that mod was the troublemaker. I'll have to remember not to keep that in.
You are troubled, Gorm.
Yeah, Gorm's troubled.
No, I'm fine. Is there something you need?
Alright, let's look at our stuff. Alright, we've killed... Alright, we have to go back to Hearn. I do want to hunt down the last member of the Sinister Seven. We've gotten 6 so far. Let's get outside first. 6:51. Is this 6:51 in the AM? 6:51 at night. Oh, looks like the AMs. Wow, we're heavy. Look at that. 600 of 662. What the fuck am I carrying? Oh, yeah. Let's let's put the hood on. Oh, look at this. Dead body. I don't know how that happened. That wasn't me. Can he literally not see me? Alright. Let's see what we can break down here. Since there's a smelter. One dwarven axe. Stupid arrows. Orcish sword. Oh, we want those. We want those. Oh, we're so close. Alright, smithing to 70. Let's check out our smithing. Aha! Exotic. Creates crystalline, including glass and ebony. So no longer are there two. Then we move right up to Daedric. Glass and ebony. This is huge. I think there's a forge over here too. Oh, he just has a... Oh, he does! Alright, I wonder if I forgot to add the set in. It's very possible. Could you imagine? Unless I just physically don't have. I thought it was supposed to be in the ebony category, it might not be. It very well may be in the Daedric category. But it was the light armor set. Or I may not have the, it might be at the Skyforge only. Might be one of them. Speaking of which, how about weapons? I could make an ebony bow. Oh, there's the Drow bow. 40. Fuck yeah. Bow of the Hunter. The Drow bow is 40. The Akaviri saber is 37. Oh, they both look pretty good, don't they? 37 for 12, 34 for 13. Man, that's a tough call. I'll probably do the ebony katana. Well, the Akaviri saber would be nice. The abyssal longsword. Wow, that weighs a lot. Well, I definitely want this bow, I think. Oh, somebody attacking? Why are they hurting each other? Oh, this is... We picked this up. Okay. Can't break that down, huh? Wow. Hold on a second. The silver's actually better. Now we can break these down for extra ebony. Mind if I take your beehive stuff, right? Oh, there's a giant. Okay, never mind. They're just fighting. So, what's my sword? Silver is probably going to be... Yeah, 60. Let's see what we have here. I don't know. I think the silver katana is gonna... Al-Hassan.
Greetings.
Greetings. What do you have for sale?
Authentic goods crafted by a blacksmith of Hammerfell.
Hey, Gregorio. Welcome in, buddy. What's up? Let's buy the strips. We need steel. Let's see if we can sell him some stuff here. Right, iron sword of... Oh, we need that. We didn't break that down? Here. Staves we don't need. Steel arrows we don't need. Scrolls we don't need. Potions of crap we don't need. Right. He's got 142. Very good. Any other books that we may not need? Oh, so my necromancer build would have them. What else can we get rid of? He's only got 57. I think we're good. Let's I don't know, we'll make a save. Let's just let's go by type. Ebony arrows, huh? Let's make the well, the ebony bow is 30. We already made a drow bow, which is better. The ebony katana is 29. We have 8. Which is good. You saw nothing. $64. All right. Now the silver can go up. 67. Damn. Alright, let me get my actual gear on. Shrouded gloves, shrouded boots, Galder fragment, smithing ring, swordsman ring, and my left-handed ring. Oh, the swordsman is left. What was my right-handed ring? Vampire's magic ring. Okay. There. So let's take a look here. That's at 66. That's at 72. Wow. I mean, it looks really good, doesn't it? And then the Drobo. Let's take that off the favorites. Looks like that. Do I not have the ebony favorited? I do not. Yeah, I think it's time we upgraded from the silver to this. Even though they're not as good against undead.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
But that should be okay. Let's just see here. We want to break down a few things first. We almost have another level, huh? So how many grand do I have? I've got 4, 5, 6. And if I get to, I think 70, 70 is going to give me something else, isn't it? Nope. Oh, attunement. All enchantments on equipped weapons and armor are 10%. This is actually really good. All right, let's do this. Because I've got some gems and I've got some crap to unload. Let's do Fool's Gold. I think is the best thing, right? 1021 should be the most expensive thing that I have. We could just use crappy gems for this. Because it doesn't matter which one you use. We do want to be able to sell some to him. Let's do the necklaces first because I'm going to have a different necklace. We're at 68. Take the level up and let's go stamina with this one, and we're gonna take attunement. It's gonna make me naked to apply it. There you get to see the body curse that I gave him. I went very conservative with this. with the coloring. Normally I make them glow and everything like that, but I didn't really want to with this, so. Let's see here. So the bow will be 4, the katana will be 1. I'll probably put shock back on this. Let's get the Freya necklace on first. We'll do business
My
with
talents
Valiant.
are much needed here in order to keep Morthal
safe. Alright, Felion. Let's make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Yeah, let's see what you can do with 500 gold.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Such a happy Redguard. Alright, let's do business.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I do want to see if he's got any shadow spells. Just out of curiosity. And I want to see if stuff like this that has a white is either from the new Apocalypse. I think they need to remake their icon mod. I've seen a few of them from the updated, because I'm running the current version of Apocalypse Magic, which has some of the newer spells and tweaks. So they don't take the color of their tree. Like Blaze should be red for destruction. It's not. What's another one? Temple Grim. This is from Triumvirate, I think. So we're not doing any conjuring or anything with this character. Frailty. Also from, I believe, Triumvirate. He does have Ease Burden. Carrying capacity increased by 100 for 60 seconds. Not bad. Gonar's Greed. It's a silvery, but I'm still tempted to pick that up. Wasn't there... Yeah, we have Bag of Rats. So, the way that Okado's changed, I do kind of want to find that other spell. Let's go back to Nexus real quick, because I don't know the name of it offhand. I know it's changed. Let's look at Apocalypse. Yeah, so I'm running this 10 to 1. So let's go to changelog. Is it Medora's Memory? Alteration? We may have to get that from Tolfdir. And or get my alteration skill up a little bit more. That sounds like it. Renamed Wildfire to Blaze due to overlap with Odin. The intention was to rename the spell in Odin to Blaze instead, but this would require expediting the Odin update and for people or mod lists to update both, which is a big ask. Okay. Medora's... Let me see if it's here. This is the main version 10 update. Alteration. Should be at the beginning. Okado's recital reduced the number from 3 to 2. Silmane's spell sentinel. Okay, so now there's 3. Added Medora's Memory. Silmane's Spell Sentinel. Fix issue with clearing store spells that would clear Okado's instead. That's pretty big. Massive thanks to Hishigami for uploading a fix before I got around to fixing it. Awesome. Alright, so split between... So basically, instead of using Okado's Recital, you now need 3 spells to store 3 before combat. Okado's Recital, Silmane's, and Medora's Memory. Alright, break back from ads. And I don't think he sells any of these. He does not. Let's try M. Nah. Nope. He doesn't. So he doesn't have anything. Let's go back. Let's sell him some stuff. He's got 1,600, and he'll buy anything, right? So let's get rid of some. Like, we need the elven arrows. We don't need the dwarven arrows. What else is pretty weak? The Nordic. And we got 153 ebony. Alright, let's keep these. We don't need Movart's boots. They're not unique. I don't have anything in. Ooh, he's out of money. Do you have any grand gems, good sir? You've got black gems. Alright. Cool. Not that we're not going to get any later on. Have any others? No, that's just about everything. We'll keep the paralysis stuff. We don't need fear. Keep the enchanter stuff. We don't need defender. Warrior, that's 30%. I could probably make better myself. Okay. We have our money back.
It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's get an enchanting one. Enchanter's Draught. Alright, 15%. Let's get that. Let's get a weapon. Ruby. So let's go Ebony Katana with a black gem, and this is going to be Frost of 27. There. So we got Frost on the bow, we've got Shock on the... Very good. Let's go by equipped. So my ring... Let's equip that. I'd like to make a better two of these. So let's do this again. Let's get another enchanting potion. Use the draught. And I should have one for jewelry, which I do. Let's go with ring. Fortify one-handed. 18, huh? Wow. Alright, we're actually good. I just wasted a potion because these are only 1 point. No, they're not actually better. I must have just made these. Alright, no big deal. That does look cool with an ebony katana. Okay. So let's see, from Morthal, let's take a look at the map here. We're probably going to come across the mountain, and Half Moon Mill is where we want to go, which means we're going to the south. We're going to pass through Labyrinthian again. I got most of that carry weight off, which is good. I am going to take my break. Let me just turn the master audio down. Pull that up. Where is OBS? OBS, you pop up here. What's the message here? Another update on community shaders today, for those of you that follow. Alright, give me 5 minutes or so, guys. I'm going to grab something to drink, stretch out. Feel free to do the same, grab some food, etc. I'll have my phone on if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. We'll see you soon. Alright, let me turn down the volume here. So yeah, I did a quick check on Nexus. An armor that I plan on using for endgame is craftable only at the Skyforge. But it is under Ebony tier, so that's a plus. And we have Ebony. Alright. Let's get the bow out. I don't know, I mean I kinda still like the silver bow, but this is good. Let's switch over to the ebony arrows. Oh wow, oh, this was, you know what it was? It was the damn dragon. That's what did it. The dragon killed these guards off. I'm wondering like, ah, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, I was wondering like why. Alright, my blood bar. Alright. Take that. Word bow. Somebody's watching me. Let's extract blood instead. This is a little bit better. Nobody saw nothing. Alright. Make sure we get some of these. Not that we don't have enough of them already, but... So for the new bow, let's get a new poison. And then for the sword, the same thing. And we'll have many multiple hits with these. Actually, not. The drill bow, I mean, it's the same as the ebony model. It does look good. That's a dragon. That's that dragon up on the mountain, isn't it? That you can hear it in the distance is insane. Alright, we're headed back to Falkreath area, because we've taken care of Lurebook. We're going to take care of Hearn. It typically tells me there's more. There's almost no goblins ever by themselves. Yeah, see? Did you make me fucking miss? Goblins in my game are a pain in the ass. Screw you guys. Especially the warlord. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Not that. Huh, he didn't have anything on him. Alright. Fair enough. Let's, that's labyrinthian. Okay. Good. We can go back up this way. I think. Can we get up there? Come on. Up, up, up. Huh, the one place where Northern Roads doesn't patch is the cobbles up here. What is this from? I don't have blended roads in. This is just base Skyrim. Okay. I'm not even going to worry about it. I definitely hear a dragon. Ramjanar Sanctuary. Seemed like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine. Easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here. He thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself. Never you mind that. Me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof! He's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, the next he's not so much as thin air. What's up, Horbath? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Got some Sky Guy going on here. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do, so Graz picks her gear up to head home. When he poofs back, that mask in his hands, begs us not to leave.
Welcome
to
the Brotherhood.
Horbath with the Prime. 21-month resub. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Dropping the Prime today. Very kind. Thanks, dude. Let's see. Yeah, begs us not to leave, says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then puts the mask back on his sorry face, and he's gone again. I've seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving here come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid us, alive. But not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him and the trolls right here. Huh. No. I mean, you know, there's your Breton right there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's keep going. Down. Yeah. I hear it. There's one up there too. See the dragon mound? Or well, it's not a mound. It's a word wall. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. There. Could unlock it that way, too. We're not going in Shaldor's Maze. Not yet. Yeah, so the set of gear I have is for endgame. It's not even until I get the Twin Enchant perk, which I don't have yet. I have to get, you know, what is it? 5 or 10 more levels of enchanting to even hit 80. And at that point, I'm probably going to take Miracle at 100, so, you know. We're not quite there yet, but it's better than this. Although this gear is actually pretty good for right now. And I kind of don't really want to fight another dragon at this point. We're good on dragon souls. Shouts really aren't a full thing yet. I mean, we'll get there. All right. Is that a pygmy troll? Oh, it absolutely is. Little guy. Take your fat. I am curious how many of these arrows now will take down a mammoth. Alright, we've got this on. Two. 3 should be it. Yeah, he's dead. That's on Master. Alright, well I don't really want to waste the arrows. Hopefully we get some of these back. Gotta take the tusk just in case. Who the hell sees me? Wow, I must have an any setting off because my grass lods are not right at all. Hold on, let me check. We just fixed the lod. The UI's looking sweet, thank you. Nah, see, there it is. Alright. No, it's still not. It's supposed to be in the distance. Alright, I'll have to check that. But no, thanks for that. That's yeah, I did a whole different UI setup with this. I mean, to be honest, it may just be to put the plugin lower than the parallax gen, but I'm not 100% sure that that's going to be the fix. I've run grass cache, which is the weird thing. It's just a different grass mod this time. Which shouldn't have any bearing on anything. But yeah, I could definitely tell in the distance that it's not right. Maybe I have an any setting that's off. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Freaking cubs. I forgot these things can actually do damage. Why is it showing me cubs over there? Weird. Well, it got the afflicted. Let's feed. This game takes place outside Skyrim? Yes. I don't know. It's enemies galore. No, these are sabers. All right. There's a wolf. Who knows where he's trying to go? Let's look at my skills here real quick. Art. Oh, that's right. Light armor did hit 60. Okay, cool. Into the maelstrom. You'll take 10% less attack damage when fighting more than one enemy. I don't see that as an issue. However, I was trying to save some for archery. Like Hunter's Discipline, Ranger, yeah. We're going to Riverwood first. We're gonna go train with Feindal. I have the money. He only trains to 50, so yeah, look at that. See? Let's try this. Let's get that bastard there. Oh, did I miss him? That didn't miss him. Ebony arrows just fly better. You
subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's
Yo.
good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am
Twitch
about
plus
to
me,
show.
welcome in. Appreciate the resub. 7 months, dude. Very kind, thank you. Welcome on in. Let's see if he gives me back, yeah. Rhino hide. Let the mud crabs do mud crab things. Sneaks at 100. Let's see if we could take down some of these giants here. Got him right in the dick. You're dead. Look at that lingering damage. Oh my god. So good. I still have some on the bow. Look at that. I mean, sure, you got to use some to hit, but damn. What do we got? A charred skeever hide? I know, some people feel bad about the giants. I usually don't. Let's get him right in the butthole. Now get him in the dick, look at that. Yeah, you're dead. See you later. See you later, guy. Was he a berserker? Yep. Alright, we'll go to Riverwood this way. Wait, not this way. This way. Yeah, see, I definitely need like a snow mod. Look at this. Landscape's all weird. Dindulod's what's fucking that up. I guess I switched my Dindulod settings. It's a big bear. I already been up to Bleak Falls. Let's check out the bandits here. Get to some higher ground. Vampirism helps. Yeah, why Enai put this all the way up here, I have no idea. Got him. Here, go fight your friends. Let's take the ebony off. Let's throw on Orcish. I don't think we need ebony for these assholes.
Not so tough now, are you?
Did you hear something?
Come back here. I knew I'd find you.
Oh, wow.
That's the last of them.
She saw me and I couldn't get away. See? You guys think it's so easy. Oh, are we still... Did I not save? Motherfucker. Which also means I didn't get my, I didn't get my, Alright. Well, we've already been through there. I'll fast travel back. There's no need to take things out on the way. Where are we at? We were sort of at Secunda's Kiss, so let's go to the Western Watchtower. Oh. I can't travel with... What does it say? Oh, because, yeah, there's like a... That dragon making noise. Skyrim characters, just mountain goats at this point. They see a mountain with a slight angle, they can climb it, right? Not wrong. We'll feed like normal. Yeah, it's the damn dragons. Berserker's sword. Berserkir sword. Interesting. That's kind of cool looking. In a very basic sword looking way. Alright. Let's try it again. Yes, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna, I guess, place the marker at Riverwood. Let's yeah, we'll stick with the orcish. Wow. Dead. He saw nothing. Weird. Now my grass looks right. I don't know. I swear, this game, you know? It's not one thing, it's another. Did I just need to die for it to start working? I don't know. Oh, the loading screens are fantastic. I switched my loading screen. I don't remember. I'll have to get you the guys the name of it. It's absolutely fantastic. It's very artistic. Looks like a water painting for all the load screens now. Not a large file either. It's not that balls mod either. The beautifully artistic, whatever. It's some other one. I was looking for new loading screens because I usually use lore friendly, right? You grab the mesh, you insert your options, and then you grab the second file, which is the actual textures. Then you can grab a 2K or a 4K. Let's see here. Let's take out the giants again. Yeah, see, my cam wasn't working either. Yes, now it's working. Oh, you jerk. Get away from there. There goes my poisons. I didn't even think about this combo. Got him. So yeah, you still got to be careful with the giants, but I'm not able to one-shot them yet. We will be. 2 tusks. That was kind of a crap chest compared to the last one. Maybe it is this grass mod. I switched from Skoglendi, and I'm not really sure. I like this one. But Skoglendi just worked like right out of the box. So I can't believe that bandit chief killed me. Jerk. It's pull through shadows. Whoa, get away. See, that's the problem, is I'm in stealth mode. It's a triumvirate spell. Yeah, pull through shadows. It is an illusion spell. I'm sorry, hold on. It's an alteration spell. Step through shadows. So I dash up to 150 feet away, plus it reduces their armor by 100 points. So if you get there, I mean, like a dagger would be better, right? But since we're not using a dagger with this character, we're using one-handed swords. There you go. Shadow Stride's another one. We'll eventually have that on, but there are some illusion ones, like Gather Shadows is what I use. Melee and Shadow Mage spells are 50% stronger in darkness. So every time I get into combat, this is what procs off. And then of course I do have Subjugate, which I haven't really used yet. Let's try and subjugate some of these guys up here. Can I even dual cast this? Boy. That's a hefty chunk. Do we have any regen? I don't think so. Let's see here. Let's use the mortar and pestle. Damage, magic, or regen. Do we have regenerate magicka? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I have a ring. I didn't make a full outfit, but we have Miri's ring. Oh, it's gonna have to do. Because I don't want to use either of these. I want to see if any of these guys, this is useful. Subjugate. I haven't used it yet. Alright, let's get the, 4,500. Wow. Regen's 50% faster for 4,500 seconds. Yeah, those I made at the, I have the alchemy. Oh, there we go. Somebody needs murdering. I use them at the alchemy lab inside of Ebon Grove. It keeps the torch there. Why not? You're fucked. Alright, let's get subjugate back on.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't.
Huh?
Ah, damn it. See? Magic's a problem.
Huh? I'm on your side!
Yes, you are. Go fight them. Yeah, them down there. There we go. Go fight them. Ah, he's going to run. I want these guys to run in. Oh, they're fighting now. Yeah, you're mine. Go fight. I love illusion. Dead. Dead. Oh, he moved. Dead. That's the chief. Dead.
I know.
Oh, right in the titty. Black magic! Yeah, Trevor's got some really good stuff. Let's drop a save here. Are we using elven arrows? Or are they? Oh, I might have been. Alright. Feed. We're still trying to up our vampire rank. We need to get our blood back. See my blood bar there? Let's make sure that's maxed out. Beautiful. Yeah, Triumvirate's got some really good stuff in it. I have that, plus I have Forgotten Magic redone in this. So, you know, if I want to switch from one to the other, I will. We can extract blood from these two. Filter of True Shot. At some point we'll be able to make our own. Alright, so we've already been through here. I don't need to go back up just for the chest. And you gotta remember, as a vampire, hold on! Get it! Yes! One more for the good guys. Haha! Death to the long years. Let's go find Feindal. Let's do some training. There he is. At least I think he can train. I don't think I have anything that changes that.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or
now,
something?
why would you say something like that, Feindal? Can you train me at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
Alright, good man.
Farewell.
That should be a level up, isn't it? No?
Farewell.
We're close. Ah, we need the arrow.
Handle those logs? They look a mite big.
I can. Wouldn't want them any bigger though.
And the blade?
No. We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new one.
Yeah, I need one level and then I can train some more. Let's look at my archery skills. Definitely take Hunter's Discipline so I can get my arrows back. Ranger's not till 50. Quick Shot's another one we need to take. That's at 60. They're the important ones. Thread the Needle. Nah, cause we're usually on the move. Sneak is at 100. Do I want to get the last Laughing Ghost? Nah. What's Smoke Screen? Nah, these are just kind of disengaged things I don't need. Yeah, I don't like daily powers, like once a days. Let's do this. Let's go sell some stuff off. Yeah, I think we broke down everything. Alright, Lucan, have we invested in your business?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Let's invest in his business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Alright, 500 gold.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I bet you will. Let's do business. What do you have?
Take a look.
Okay. So he's only up to 1980. He doesn't have much. Iron. Those I need. Smithing necklace we need. Smithing ring. Did I make? I did not. Shit, I thought I had more. I guess I don't. Let's see what else we can get rid of. That's actually really good. So is that. We can make archery ones that are better. I think I have, actually. We'll keep the 40%, guys. I think that's what I'm making. And we'll keep the poisons. Yeah, see how we're out of the lingering? Well, no, they're on the favorites. That's why you don't see them here. Wow, we didn't make as much as I thought we were going to. Good sir, what do you have here? Reclamation, huh? Robes of the Elements reduces the magic resistance of enemies. Circle of Resto. It's heavy. I don't think he's going to have much that we need. He does have a Grand Gem. Okay, that's fine. I could always make some crap Actually, let's do that. We have Muiri's ring on. We'll use the mortar and pestle. We'll just do some really quick. Flower, hanging moss. That should give me a level up as well.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
The Panicked
That's
Monk.
Good. You'll need a clear conscience
What's up,
for what
Joe?
I am about to show.
Yo, hold on. Let me give you a proper shout out. Welcome in, buddy. Bam. 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 $50 months. Wow, dude. Much appreciated, Joe. Thank you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've got you linked on my front, but, like, people would... If they click on it, they would just assume you're on Twitch.
Take a look.
Have you seen this? I mean, you've seen some screenshots. I don't think you've actually seen the character in action yet, have you? Let's get, let's sell some of these things off, just... Have a tip. Okay.
All right, then.
That's our level up. Beautiful. Let's take it. Definitely taking health. We have 3 perks. Alright, let's look at this. Light armor is 60. Archery is 41. Yeah, we need to get archery up. So we're going to train with Feindal 8 more times. Let's go find him. There he is.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
Talking to Sven?
Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
What's your deal with Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
Yeah, you hope? You don't sound very sure yourself.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Alright. Yeah, why not? This ought to be amusing.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Alright. Hold on.
Tell me as soon as you've
I'll tell you in a minute. Train me in archery again.
I'll show you what I know.
Alright, good man. He can only do 8 times. He could train me up to... Well, here, let's do this.
Until next time.
I think there's an archery target around here. I thought there was an archery target around here. Let's put our vampiric vision on. I want to see if I can... You guys don't count, do you? Let's see if they count. They do not count. I don't think. Nah. We have to go train at the dummies with the companions. Damn it. Let's go find a wolf. Or, you know what? I don't even care at this point. I'm trying to min-max it when I really shouldn't be. There. Hey.
Greetings, Brother Al.
Thank you.
Good to see a familiar face, so I'll show you what I know.
See how we're like right close to the limit there? So there. Now we're at 49. No big deal.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go, we'll do a favor for him. Since he did train us. Where is Camilla? Is she upstairs? Is she in the room or is she in the bar? Hey Lucan, where's your sister? Yeah, she's gotta be in the bar. Alright. Yeah, this is the new, so this is my new Riverwood. For the interiors. Which I think looks absolutely fantastic. I'm not using JKs for this. Yeah, Joe, enjoy your lurk. So you just uploaded some test footage. But timely as it is, it's just about stuff. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. It's like 6:30 here for me, so. Alright, so let's give Camille, she's got to be in here. So.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
There she is. She's having
I got a clean mug around
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I have a letter for you from Sven.
Another poem, I bet.
Yeah, poem or something. I don't know, I didn't look at it.
What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, you can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Okay.
Good talking to you.
You already have a mother.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
She's with
She's
me
already
now.
mine, I keep telling him. That's too bad.
That's awesome. Yeah, here we go. Looks so much better now. Got the Whiterun colors up above, the red and the yellow. Got an oven in here. Delphine will follow you from. There she is. She's coming from down. She's coming from downstairs. There's Gore. Yeah, looks way better. Aquila, what's up? Welcome in. Where's what the hell's that pointing to? Did he go upstairs? Oh, I think he went to his house. No, he didn't go to his house. He went up here. Alright, where the hell's Feindal? Oh, I guess I can't do that, can I? Jeez. It's pointing to nothing right here. He's got to be mad at me. Let's go break into his house and see if he's mad. Oh, it's open. Never mind. I got all excited for nothing. I'm exhausted. Just got home. Well, hopefully you can relax a little bit. I'm doing. Yeah, he's got to be pissed.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. I'll show you what I know.
Alright, yeah, I can't do anything else. Is that... Oh, you know what that is? That's the freaking map marker. Hold on. That's that thing. No wonder it's... I'm so used to the other one. So it's not pointing at him anymore. Alright, good. We need one more fire salt for him. Alright. So, let's drop a save. We are headed to Riverwood. Or, I'm sorry. Headed to Half Moon Mill. Bandito up there, huh? There it goes. Which means Ranger. Let's hold off on that. Ooh, alchemy is at 80. Let me see. Do we want amplify lethality? Point at a victim to silently reduce their poison resistance by 200. Nah.
You are not worth it.
Huh. Can't feed on these guys, or what's the deal?
I warn you. Back off.
Oh, you had a lot of money on him.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, weird. Alright, I gotta use some of the blood potions. That's odd. Alright, carry on. Yeah, nobody likes Delphine. I don't even think Delphine likes Delphine. Oh, I think I just vamped up, that's why. Yeah, my drain is... okay. Probably which means some of my powers... Yep, servant needs to go up. Okay. Yeah, occasionally doing this, you're gonna have to reset these, so... Drain goes back on 2. Which means I lost my rabbit. Ah, no! Got it. Ah! That's weird. Huh. I somehow can't feed. Which is very odd. Let's let these guys battle it out. I want to see if this works. Oh, they're vigilance anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Now you're mine.
You're dead. Now we can feed. Alright, that was weird. I couldn't feed on the other guys. I could feed on these guys. Vampire bounty node, huh? Let's see about the node. Alright, so they're the same thing, so I'll just stash them on this guy. We don't need those anyway. Alright, good, yeah, we could feed. I think it's like bandits you've already killed when they respawn, you can't feed on them. Really weird. Weird mechanic. Pastor! What's up? Alright, let's do this. Let's, She's gonna be no use for me whatsoever. That's okay. She's carrying a torch. No use. Isn't there like a silver vein somewhere? Yeah, there we go. 2 of them, I think, right? Tired. Spent like 3 hours at the beach, 2 in the water. Then went out with some friends. Currently it's 1:50 a.m. Damn, dude. Good night. Maybe. Oh no, there is a second one. Alright, I knew I was right. I do, on the rare occasion, do a Twitch stream. I was unaware of that. Those Silver Guardian's gonna get me. Screw that. Yeah, the camera's like meh. It's working. I'm just not able to swap positions, so not a big deal. Hearn is up here. It is good nighttime. Alright, I hope that lady gets herself killed on the way. It's a farmer. There's hissing, so in case you guys were curious, he's the one that had the face gen issue from CFTO. I fixed that. For some reason, it's the only mod that touches this guy, and it just fucking has straight up face gen issue. Hurt's not here. Haha, look at him dead. That's one way to go.
Oh no. By the gods. This can't be happening.
Uh-oh, she's mad. Well, she can't see anything. Uh-oh. Hold on. Calm your tits. You're okay. Yeah, I didn't want to kill her. So let's just her husband. That sounds terrible. Ah! Yeah, see how these guys were here? We've already fed on them, so I don't think we could feed on. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's how that works. Good to know. I think that got updated from the last time I played Better Vampires. Nice. Quattro Carl, welcome in. Have you seen? Yes, I have. Yo, that's by Trip the Rift. Trip the Rift is, I think, a long-time mod author. If it's not on the front page, I know it's here. I put it somewhere. Where was it? I didn't download it, so... Yeah, bunny slippers. These. It's got 19... I'm surprised it doesn't have more. Pink version is available. Not sure how I missed that to begin with. Look at this, great job. Now we need a foam mod with all versions. Yeah, get out of here. Fluffy version. Let's see. Yeah, the kids are alright renewal. EMB brow fix. Like if you're got the eyebrow issue, this is one of the bigger ones. Definitely grab this. I remember there being other ones too. Sky Child's a good one. This is solid. Why do I remember there being more on Ellie? Let me check. Unless it was console. Ultimate Eyes. Yeah, they made some pretty good stuff. Slippers. Let me go up. I wish that I could convince Couchword to do another series, but it won't happen if he doesn't feel it. If he isn't feeling it, it won't be good. You can now wear your nemesis. Oh, I should add it for that reason alone. Just every time I take a step, I'm constantly stepping on the backs of dead rabbits. Oh, Wind would hate me. She probably wouldn't speak to me ever again. It would have to really intrigue him, and right now, Elder Scrolls isn't it. He's very much into his youngest child, his significant other, his music, and life in general. Yeah, we'd rather see people happy IRL than playing a game. Ah.
We need to talk.
Okay.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure
You should
entirely
download
what
now.
that something is, but well, we need to find
Well, I'm not going to
out.
add it to this
If
one.
the Night Mother really
Maybe I'll
did
add it
give you
to
an
like
order
a
to talk to a
Nord
contact, we'd be mad
bunny
to ignore
slaughter.
it.
Like that's all
And
I'll
I
do
think
with
we
that
both
character is just
agree
go around
Cicero's
slaughtering
brought
all the
quite
bunnies in
enough madness
Skyrim.
to this sanctuary.
And
So go.
maybe, save the
Go
world
to
in the process.
Vollenwood. It's a crypt.
I'll
pretty
throw
far to the
Hunterborn in there.
northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier.
Maybe I'll make
Let's see
a
how this
bunny
leads,
armor set where like it's nothing but bunny hides sewn together. Oh wow, yeah, we all right. We needed a few. Go to Vollenwood, huh?
Brother,
No.
remember, when you kill,
Back to Nazir.
we all wield the blade.
And I may have potions for her to buy. Hello, small child. Babette.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
You make a bunny armor set and I'll go all Donnie Darko on us. You can also get animal. See, animal PJs and like an animal like armor set are two different things. And it's not like I can't put it together. A little bit of mesh work, but like it wouldn't be great. It's not like people that actually make these all the time and are really good at it. I could do it. It's not difficult to make. It's just, will it look good on your character? Probably. Will it be body compatible? No. So like no UMP or CBVE.
Some might
We'll
call
see.
this junk. Me, I call
The
this
helmet will be the best part. It'll just be two big floppy ears. What did I want? Hold on a second. I got some extra stuff in here. Yeah, this stuff. Oh, can we not, Yeah, she doesn't have much money, does she? Can I invest in you, Babette? No, we can't. At least not now, we can't.
kill well and often.
Thanks. Anything else to break down here? I don't think so. Nope. Alright. Where is good old... There he is! This place looks really good. Alright, Nazir. How's that stirring coming? What'd you make us? Rabbit? Cooked beef? Roast? All the meat. A little bit of garlic there. Hi.
You reek of death, my
Yes,
friend.
I do.
I salute you.
Yeah, good man. Lurbook's dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment,
$750,
as per
not
the
bad.
usual.
We got 600 the last time.
No sarcasm this time.
750
You
for
faced a
these.
vampire and lived to tell the tale.
QMP
Well done.
fucking bunny armor.
And if you
The people want it. The people demand it.
Be sure to get that taken
Bunny
care
fur
of.
where fur ought
Else
to be.
you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
I'm surprised nobody put in like even a small dialogue edit for him to recognize you as a vampire. Like he just straight doesn't. I don't know any mod that alters that. Look at him looking at me. Weird. You weirdo. Do we need trading in light art? No. Any more contracts?
Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Alright, he's got nothing else. Fair enough. The tenants. Alright, we gotta unburden some of this stuff. What time is it? Let's go to sleep. We'll go to Falkreath in the morning. I think I could sleep in any of these, right? It doesn't matter. I feel rested. No, get a stale blood potion for the hell of it. Okay. Alright, Bad Bet, out of the way. Let's see about breaking down some of this other shit. Nope. Elven Day, yep, we need Quicksilver. Elven Mace. Corundum. Smithing's up to 73, that's pretty good. We can get rid of some of that shit in my inventory. See you later, Astrid. Oh, well, let me turn off my, I think I still have my vision on. Yeah. There we go.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation. Gladly.
Yo! Joe! Holy crap, dude. Yo, gift sub bomb. Why is it not showing? Yeah, it's showing at the bottom. This is usually on the top. 10 gifted subs, dude. Holy crap.
Here for your troubles. Shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
And Carl with the 169 biddies. Dude, much appreciated, guys. Guys, if you received a gift sub from the Panicked Monk, make sure to thank him. What in Dagon's unholy name? It's payday weekend. I appreciate the generosity, Joe. Thank you, buddy. Very kind. Very kind. It's still raining here in Falkreath. Look at this. Always raining. We'll go up the back way. I don't want to be talking to no dog over there. I don't want to even be starting his quest.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation. Gladly.
Quattro Caro with the gift sub. Or, I'm sorry, 2 gift subs. To Karma and to Galen. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, like I said, if you ever have questions or whatever, just ping me. The only time I'd ever not answer is if I'm asleep. There's stat gear. Just checking Grapevine.
Here for your troubles. Shiny,
give a holler if you have any questions.
Gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
And a kilo with biddies. Oh, you guys kicked off a freaking hype train. Seriously. Very kind, guys. I see who popped in there. Karma! What's up, dude? Were you here the whole time, or yeah, you were lurking? Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if I did before. I didn't know if I saw you in. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Let's invest in his business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
500 gold.
Here for your troubles. Shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed.
Stop the dick measuring contest.
Thank thank you again.
No, we wanted to pull it out and see who's bigger. Joe with another 100 biddies. Much appreciated, bud. Looking for a little while. Yeah, I feel ya. That was me the other day. I tried streaming, like I did like a split, and in the morning I was just like, I couldn't even get to 2 hours. I was wide awake, had my coffee all made and everything, and then I get into it, I'm just like, nope, couldn't do it.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation gladly.
Whoa. I see Mage Merlin gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Merlin, much appreciated. Thank you. Solaf is way too handsome. Yeah, he's only like I said, I don't go crazy. I don't have any. I have one actual NPC overhaul, which is Pandorable Dawnguard, mainly for the vampires. That's it. I don't have anything for the rest of the game. It's just a good skin mod. I've got physics on the hair. I've switched my eye mod, and like the ladies get better brows and lips. I've got a freckle mod in there for them as well. Nothing that messes with the face gen, at least on that side. And then it's all just based off high poly head. That's up. I don't go too crazy. It's just like I obviously had to make the patch earlier today for some of the vampires, but that's because of that SRCEO patch that I didn't even need in the first place. So like why I added it in, no idea why. Walls, welcome in. Anybody else pop in that I didn't see here? Yeah, get like a good 4K skin. That's like the best advice I can give you. Pick your favorite, whatever you like. If it offers a 4K variant, grab it. At least to me, it's a noticeable difference between a 2K skin. Really not a resource hog. I forget what I used to use. I'm using several skins, but like for different things. Like the beast races each have their own. So like Khajiit have their own skin. I have a base which might be BNP. I'm not 100% sure what I'm using this time. But the men I'm using tempered because it allows for the foot change and for the to make them have hair on their chest and back and stuff like that, like they should. So they're not all, completely bald looking, which is just abnormal. Most men have hair. It's a very small minority that are completely hairless. Yeah. High poly head, it's the one that's offsite. It's on Vector Plexus. Is there any perfect model? No, none of them are perfect. Even the Wabbajack stuff. I mean, you're still locked into somebody else's creation, so. Otherwise, we'd all be playing that list. Like, if there was a perfect list, everybody would literally be playing it. There's not. I like my stuff. We're 40-something levels. I haven't had a single crash. I dare say this is more stable than any Wabbajack list you'll find. They all crash. Mine doesn't. Of course, mine's never going to be a Wabbajack, so. If this ever gets published, I'm going to make you guys install it manually. You're going to actually learn something. But yeah, not a single crash, not even a hiccup. No freeze, no nothing. Except for Carl's. Carl's Modlist is perfect. Yep, there we go. So you've tried a couple before and it always bothers me. That's why I wiped. Yeah, I've done the same thing too, Loss. Magus Jack. Yeah, like this one here. This was a variation of one that I've been doing for like the last 5 years. Except this time I just went in and changed all the graphics. I'm still running the community shaders, which for those of you that were around when I ran my own setup the last time, although it was Requiem, we did it for about 6 to 8 months. And before I came back and I did a Alexi setup briefly. I think it lasted like a month and a half. And then Oblivion Remastered came out, and that's what I was playing up until I decided to remod. So this is like a non-Requiem version, which I actually expected to crash a few times. It usually doesn't. Mine, like if I get 2 crashes, it's usually just Skyrim being Skyrim. This hasn't even come close to doing that. I did the whole knock on wood thing twice already. So this is as stable as you're gonna find it. Yo, and there we go for the hold on, incoming. Why I can't switch over? Come on, let me switch over. Can I share that with people? I don't know if that actually does anything. What is that? Lil Trickster. Hype chest, guys, for those generous souls. Much appreciated. You got a new emote. Nah, I don't think it'll ever be on Wabbajack, Carl. It's like if I set it up, I would do like on a website similar to like how Lexi's got hers. But, you know, not as pretty. But it would probably take me a while to actually write the whole thing out. More work on the actual written side of it than on the actual modding. And of course there's things that I'd want to refine along the way, so. What am I buying from Soloff? I think I was trying to get rid of some extra stuff, right? We're 566. I don't think I have much of anything else, right? We got a lot of extra shit to... yeah. Fine. He does have tomes, doesn't he? Yeah, we don't need that stuff.
Alright then.
Alright, what else were we doing in Falkreath? It's a 2-tail fox. Nice. We like foxes here. 6 approves. He's happy. So yeah, this is my Falkreath. I've got like the Cyrodiilic stucco textures from Unique. It's an optional file in there if you want it. Most people just like Unique Falkreath and then go, but I figure they're so close to the border, like why not have something like this? The Headsman's Hammer is what it's called. Alright. Where are we headed to? Volenrud, right? Silence has been broken. Which means we gotta go way up there. Interesting. Let's do this. Yeah, see, stuff like this, I'd have to clean this up a little bit. And that's just the landscapes that I'm running, because I do have a I'm not going after him. I do have a separate landscape. That's just the lighting. That's well, that's a shadow from the bridge. It's not a lighting issue or a landscape issue. The one thing is, I'm not sure about the grass. I like it, but like I said, I did notice a little bit of an issue with it. But they've added that blend in now for the shaders, so... who's this, Tulin? Let's drop a save here.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Let's do this. Let's go to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the
Yeah,
way?
it is, Taster. Yep.
Climbing back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
That's the swapper
Big
on the
old
carriage that
dragon
makes
skull
him sit
hanging on
inside the
wall.
inside the wood. Ah, the Khajiit here.
Tours, wares, and ribbons. All for sale at fair prices.
There once was a hero named
Yeah, I had to get used to the shadows first of all. They look like landscape issues. Yeah, like this. So, like it's a little obtrusive here, but... And this is with no gracias installed and winning conflicts. This little patch here, which you can't actually click on. Rasad. But Skoglendian, like some of the other ones, don't actually do that. They remove it. I would like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you will be glad that you made this decision.
He seems like a bean counter. Don't trust him. Like good landscape and grass. Yeah, I do too. Like, so I've got 2 separate ones in for this. But the grass is freaks. 500 septims.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You're gonna put it to good use right now. Right meow.
Take a look.
We got 4 of these bad boys left. Anything else I can get rid of? We'll have to head back and we'll do a crafting session later.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous.
Yes, they
If you
can
must
be.
walk them, be wary.
We haven't met up this way yet. I think there's Corundum up here. Let's see how it looks. The grass is probably... Is it here or is it on the other side? Ah, there it is. Corundum actually looks pretty good. Look at that. It's weird not seeing CC Morvayn's, but these look really nice. Kitty! There's a Rito. Is that how you say that? The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom called Tulin. Rito being beast folk who look like birdmen. Interesting. It's amazing how many names like have overlap. I know there's iron ore up there. I'm not picking it up. Yeah, Freaks was like sort of a late addition to the grass. I would normally go with Skoglendi. That's probably my favorite grass mod. But I wanted to see how heavy this one is. It's not.
Is someone there?
Ah, shit. That didn't go over well.
I'll put you in the ground. Come on.
Die!
Yeah, she just one-shot me. Told ya. I told ya. Still gotta be careful. Guess see me rolling through the game thinking it's probably too easy, and then I get one shot. You're like, oh fuck, yeah, it actually can be difficult still. I don't know what obscene type bow or arrow she has, but let's go find out.
Time to get lost, friend. That's all you got.
Nice. See? You bite them on the ankles. So weird. Oh, I have a level up. Sweet. Boy. Let's go stamina. Alchemy hit 80. Alright, we're still way off. Daedric's the next one. Daedric's at 90. Dragon's at 100. Alright. That's fair enough. Enchanting's 70, that's fine. Destruction's still 54. No, this is Ordinator. I think all these barrels here have alchemy ingredients in them, right? Don't they? Not the sacks, but yeah, the barrels.
Won't get away with that.
Ah, come on.
Rip you open.
If death is what you want, you'll have it. Come on.
Got him.
Mount.
What was that?
Fed on him. Okay. Save. Horse, you're the last survivor. You should be proud. See a saber cat up there. get him? Nice! Oh, there's probably kittens. Oh no, gray wolf pups. Of course I can't hit them for shit, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at my my grass lots again. I could see it in the distance. It's better than it was, but it's still not where it's supposed to be. Look at them all fighting. Oh, look at them all! Freaking, look at that guy. Damn shamans. We're just gonna stand here and... I don't want to get anywhere near whatever that thing is. Can I hit him? I doubt it. Oh, I did get him! Right in the head. Alright, right in the arm. Wrecked.
Time to end this little game. You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
See that? You don't fuck with vampires. Where'd he die? He's here somewhere. There he is. I don't need that. Right in the weenus. Yes. Hit him straight in the dick. I don't know why I'm taking the dwarven arrows are kind of garbage. Same with the steel. We could make much better ones. A little more, come on. The other way. There we go. I think there's the other wolf pack up here. And we're almost, well, we have 709 carry weight, but I'm running high. Considering I'm not even wearing my backpack. Oh, nice. Look what it adds to Volunarud. That is sweet looking. Let's do a big 105. Probably gonna give me the... Oh yeah, that's one of the... No, that's one of the, Shit. Oh, the freaking huskies. Got him. What you looking at? I legit can't see him. We got that guy. Alright. Wow, yeah, Volunarud looks fantastic. These are the ones that are normally outside. Hey, regular linen wraps, we needed them, didn't we? Hell yeah. No, they're implanted in the wall. I guess that's okay. Not my edits that's doing that. The inside should be the same, I think, right? Yeah. I was skeptical, but it's obvious now. The old hymns had truth to them. The relief wasn't far from the entrance, just as they said. I've no doubt know that it hides the entrance to Kvenel's tomb. The two keys must be hidden somewhere nearby. Ceremonial replicas of Oaken and Iduge, favorite weapons when Kvenel went into battle. I don't dare explore further without hiring bodyguards to accompany me, however. To think, the tongue chieftain Kvenel could be entombed behind just a few feet of stone. The ancestor we scarcely believed was real. Twice damned for planning this foolish scouting trip. I should have hired those sellswords in the first place. Perhaps there's no need. This place is just a tomb after all, and there are no obvious signs of habitation. It isn't as though the 1,000-year dead will mind if I have a look around. Yeah, little did he know, right? I believe so, Hester. Let me see. Oh, I'd have to check the outside. No. Children of the North. It's bad when even I can't remember. Yeah, the interior is the same. Oh, definitely take that ebony. Wow, 2 ebony weapons right there. Excellent. Alright.
By the almighty divines.
Amand Motier.
You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing.
I need a genuine facelight mod that runs with this, though. The one that Stag does, the one that Stag made, does not work with the shaders. Let's just remain silent.
Right then. You prefer to listen, is that it? Well, you must represent the Dark Brotherhood. I certainly wasn't expecting anyone else. So, I'll cut right to the chase. I would like to arrange a
Hey, Soryuto, welcome in, buddy.
I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said,
yeah, that's
I
the
want
right
you
one.
to kill several people.
Yep.
You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt.
Nothing wrong with this detestable crypt.
Of the Emperor.
Oh, really? Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior.
Rexus?
Rexus?
The items.
The items.
Here. Let's go, Rexus.
Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is
yeah,
quite
see, Rexus's cloak looks
you can use
good.
it to pay for
It's
any
working, right?
and all expenses. Is there something else you need?
You could trust your servant to keep this a secret?
Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child.
The linens. Just for crafting, probably. Nothing in particular. I just didn't have any on me. I think something I needed some linens. And I try and, like, if I'm doing a character like this where I'm using crafting skills, I like to have a little bit of everything just in case. Mostly because I honestly can't remember, like, what requires what. And I don't go out of my way just to buy stuff specifically. I usually keep a little bit on supply. You realize we're going to require significant compensation. You can pay the price, yes?
Oh, my furtive friend. When Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold. A fortune in gold.
Rexus?
But so
my
much
junk.
more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline. that you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so?
If you do this, if you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you.
No. Two things I like, fear and respect. We're not gonna, that's his business.
You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just,
Is there something else you need?
Vampire doing vampire things. 1 septum. Alright. We may as well go through Volunruud while we're here. It should be fairly easy to get through this. We can make the undead attack each other, which is pretty fantastic. Oh, and let's swap back over. Take we only have, so Okada's with the new one, you can only have 1 spell on it. So let's go back to Soul Cloak. That was a level 57 Overlord. We may not be getting through this as easy as I'm thinking. Holy crap! Or we may be. I don't know. Alright, well if they keep giving me ebony stuff, I'm gonna have to keep taking it. I'd rather grab the ebony and melt it down than have to mine it. See you later. One ceremonial axe, thank you. Where's the other guy? Eh. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Yeah, now I can't carry anything. Damn it. Wow, the lighting in here is freaking fantastic. Forgot that there's hanging moss in here. Yeah, this is the side I want to go to. Alright. Oh, there's an asshole behind me. Nope. Freaking Death Lords. You gonna give me ebony now too? Looks like it. Nice. And another one. Ice blasts. Wow, we really can't take anything else. Rexus damn near killed us. Rexus, the items. How much blood do I have left? Oh, we're full. Good. Just a skull there. Alright, save. And now we just gotta get past Nutty and his ice parade. Elder's Cairn door. Screw you, dude. Oh, I gotta drop some of this. Look at all this beautiful... we'll drop the orcish stuff first. There he is. Damn it. Drop that. We need that. That's my bow. What about heavy stuff, huh? Oh, man. It's the difficult part, huh? I need everything, that's the thing. Well, maybe not the pelts. Or do I have a potion of carry weight? I could probably make one, right? I know I made one before I left. I know I didn't use it either. Is it called something different? Huh. What's my mortar and pestle? Giant's toe, yeah, we don't have any. I'm gonna have to drop something ebony. That's fine. We'll just drop one of the heaviest things. Well, they give you 4. I'll just drop a sword. Because we're 2 under the weight now. And that's needed. We definitely need that. Shit, I have to drop something else. Yeah, let's just go with, there. Light feet. There's nothing in that chest in the back anyway. Alright, yeah, we're definitely cucumbered. Alright. We have things. Let's GTFO. We have too many things, is the problem. Let's do this. Let's go to Wind's Tribute. We're gonna go to Jorvaskr. I'm gonna fast travel there just to save a little bit of time. I don't think we've been up to the Skyforge yet. Yeah, look how dumb the backpack looks on this guy. It's so dumb. Let's break down the. Yeah, there's a swap file if you want to move the smelter over to the other side with a bench. I don't have it in because this is just a mod by itself. So. Okay, that's a lot of extra ebony. Yeah, it swaps where this placement is here. With one of these workbenches. I'm not sure which. I don't know why there's two here. Make changes. I don't know what that does. Yeah, let's break this, use the tanning rack. Backpack off now, right? There we go. Leather and strips, huh? Carry capacity by 22. The boots. Lock picking. Sneaking. Huh, these already have enchantments on it. You know what I'll have to do? I'll have to make a patch to remove the enchantments from this. I thought the Master Thief stuff was... Here, let me snooze these ads if I can. Let's check this out. Comes with optional replacer of vanilla Thieves Guild armor. No, there's an unenchanted... Okay, so I just don't have it. I'll just add this in. This should just be a plugin. Okay. Actually, I'm going to download that now, so I don't forget about it. There we go. They already have it. A kilo with the ad time. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Yeah, this is something I was thinking this character could use. We'll have to see how he looks in it. Well, speaking of that, let's do this. Let's make a save. Quit out. We'll add that in. Alright, let's see here. It's under weapons. Master Thief. Bam. $12.45. Yep. Let's reload. Got to go on it? Yeah. Appreciate it, buddy. Places, gotta go places to be and people to see. Or places to see and people to be? Be other people? So I went for the unenchanted variety. That's a separate armor set. Well, this one's got the unenchanted patch. Although I've got the... What was it? I forget the second file that was there for that I just had. I was looking right at it, and I don't remember what it was. But yeah, this is just a plugin. This should remove the enchantment, so we can craft it, and then eventually we'll be able to put our own enchantments on it. See, I always do this when I do my first playthrough on something like this. It's like I think I have everything in, and then I get towards further in with the character, and like I'll probably go with some type of disenchanting mod, right? Because I'll want to put some of the Brotherhood stuff on this gear, and or mix it up with the Thieves Guild stuff. And especially when I get the twin enchants, like why not have the best of both, right? Of course, I wonder if this is... I should keep the form ID the same. It's just gonna... we'll see. Yeah, there it is. Just takes the stuff off it, so you get the armor itself, you get a green variant, you get a brown variant, and looks like a gray, tannish variant. The brown might be the way to go. I like the coloring in that. The gray is kind of what we're wearing now, so let's go brown. Of it, right? We'll see how we look in it. Let's see. Do I have the boots on? Too much shit on us. That looks pretty good. I mean, the ears clip a little bit. Maybe we don't go with the brown. Maybe we do go with the gray. I don't know. Well, let's see how much. Well, I have a smithing, so it's kind of hard to tell since it's nighttime. Yeah, I think we maybe go with the gray instead. Of course, we could see what the green looks like. Actually, let's just make all of them, for the hell of it. Let's go armor. Master Thief. Do we have enough? Probably not. Let's check the green out. Brown does look kind of cool. Filter. Master. We get control of my mouse again there. Alright, so we'll go green, 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 green. 4, 5. Wow, it's really hard to tell. That does look pretty cool though, doesn't it? I don't know. I mean, the green doesn't seem very assassiny, does it? Definitely more thief, rogue, ranger-ish. I'll just F9 to reload. We'll do the gray. I have the feeling that's the one I'm going to be going with. Alright, so it's just the plain armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one to go with. Well, once we have twin enchants, that's what we're gonna use. That is very detailed. I do like that armor a lot. Especially with that little shoulder pauldron extra, that 5th. What's our oh, our armor rating is only 142. Well, I have to smith it up, of course, right? Of course, we could wear this with the Shrouded, couldn't we? The Master Thief's... Oh, it clips. How much extra rating does it give us? 21. Nah, it doesn't look right with it. Alright. Alright, that's the one we're 692 of 709. Alright, we're gonna stick with this one. For now. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. Probably travel back to Ebon Grove. Let's do that. So no freakouts or anything with it so far. Nice. The teleport spell did not work. Okay, that's weird. Let's fast travel to Ebon Grove. Because I've got a fucking spell. And it's not working. What's the green one look like? Oh, I reloaded Rubly. I don't have it anymore. Because I only had enough materials to make to make the one. Oh, it's like snowing in here. We'll put this one on display, I think. This is my original. This is the mastermind. We'll take that off, and we'll leave this here for later. So Master Thief hood, armor, gloves, boots, and what was it? Shoulder. And he does wear the shoulder, but that's cool. It's probably like a cloak or something like that. Alright, let's do this. Let's get all of our... Let's go God mode here. Here's my TGM. Let's get our... Parade of Mafala. 192.5 degree favor. Anything we could smelt down? No. That we can. Let's see about crafting anything. What can get this to 80? Steel, leather, and some iron, huh? These are good because I can use these to sell to the mages. For like if I want to do destruction or illusion training, or literally anything else that's high value, I can sell it back as long as they're a merchant. Because they only weigh 6. These won't bog me down. Yeah, there's 80. That's all I needed. Get to 80. Beautiful. Smithing. That's 90. Iron lore. Daedric is at 90. So we're gonna hold off on that. Let's do enchanting body. Beautiful. Add that to our smithing gear. Let's hold off on the diamond here. Let's just say no. Yeah, we could even enchant this stuff. I mean, this would be great, right? With like fool's gold. Look at that, 52, 57. Jesus. And they're all the same, it doesn't matter what you use. They're, you know, use the cheapest ones you got. Actually, since we're going body, we may as well. May as well get some better. Let's make some more jewelry. Necklaces specifically because... Oh, here. Actually, what's expensive? We need the flawless. Oh, come on, I hate when it does this. Yeah, we've got 8 ingots. Alright. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to make rings to get it up there. I guess we should, right? Yeah, because we can make, 2 per each. Let's do that. And then even silver. Are we done with gold? Alright. Come on. Get up here. Nope. Alright, what do we got here? 14 gold rings. 10 lesser gems. Enchanting to 75. Ah, come on, get down there. We need to get it to 80. It's expensive. This is 75. These are 160. Getting close. Let's start with the silver here. Because we're probably not going to wear gold. Let's just get rid of the gold. Enchanting to 80, perfect. That's right where we need to be, and we have a level up. Let's take that. Let's go Magicka. Definitely taking Twin. Beautiful. Alright. Let's hold on to this. We may as well, right? So what's the Master Thief take? Oh, just basic leather. Oh, look at that, 92. Wow, okay, the rogue... Holy shit, 120? Seriously? What's my shrouded go to? 120... Oh, it's not that good. It gives me the... Yeah, well, we don't have one for the hood. We can't do anything with that. Damn. My shroud is actually pretty fucking good. Well, we got smithing to 90 and a level up. Wow, it goes up even higher. Well, let's see what the armor rating's at when I put it on. $272. That's about what it was before with the other one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we wear the Master Thief? I mean, I could twin enchant this. I'll have to see. Let's do a little test run here. So if I go Master Thief, let's do the armor. Alright, I've got 7 grand and 5 to put on it. So let's see. Do we have carry weight? We do, but I don't think it goes on this. What would I put on here? Regenerate Magicka, maybe? 35? Well, Fortify Health, right? Because we're doing twin enchants. Fortify Health and maybe Illusion to Magic Regen? Nah, that regen sucks. That's the same. The Destruction 8% isn't bad. Destruction 13%. Maybe just the Magic Regen. 35 and 35. Okay. Let's try the boots here. Same thing. Grand Gem. Definitely Sneak, 13% because... Oh, I forgot. Summer Mist changed this, didn't it? We could do Fire. We could do Muffle. Let's try the gloves. The gloves would be one-handed and archery. So 13 and 13, huh? The hood. We could fortify magic. We could regen magic. And how about that shoulder? Could just straight up be destruction and illusion. Or we could do another sneak. Well, we really don't need the sneak. We could do the resists. Fire and shock. 26 and 26. I don't know what this shoulder counts as. Hey! Dragolich. Welcome in. Well, this is from Edge UI. Just the base one. I don't have the Explorer add-on for it. I may play around with the Explorer add-on. It doesn't have a race menu patch, but you can use the one from Untarnished to get it the same. The downside is I don't have that sneak attack either. I kind of need that. That's what's doing it in. I'll have to think about this before I just go and enchant this set. And let me just show you how much worse it is than my Shrouded, right? You can see my armor rating is 272 with this. Alright, so if I put on this, the cowl 77 up, right? So we're at 349. We're at 394. We're at 415. We're at 436, and then I got to take off the Master Thief. Where is it? We have too much shit on us. I have to sell all this. So we're at 389 versus what was the other one? 280, like 100 points. And this one has, granted, hate how it does that. Like, we don't need the poison resist, but there's muffle, there's bows. That's the big one. Backstab deals double damage. So I'm gonna need to break that down. And then, like, for my rings, just ignore these. Ignore Muiri's ring for a second. They're probably towards the bottom here. Alright, so one-handed's 18, and max magic on this is 47. I prefer the one on the mannequin to the left, but I also just really like the black armor suits outfit. Are you talking about the other one that I had? I took that one off. Let me see. That was my initial set. The not this one. Not the Master Thief. The Rogue Thief. That's from what's the name of the mod? Warmonger's Armory, I think. Pretty sure of that. Well, we could always do, like, the Master Thief doesn't cost... I mean, doesn't take a lot to craft this. I'm just surprised that the stats are what they are. For being that's pretty low for Legendary. Granted, you get 5, but the hood doesn't have an armor rating. I mean, I could give the hood a rating. I'd have to make a patch for that. I do kind of want to wear this, though. The downside is I'm losing out on the backstab. Yeah, Warmongers are good. The only one that, like, I love it, but man, does it mess up when you do slide files, is the fucking the Netch leather. It looks so good. Actually, I think I was wearing that in the beginning. The Netch leather. It gives wrist seams all the time, and it doesn't matter. Like, I've regenerated the slide files several times. It just, for whatever reason, it doesn't play nice with me. Now, if I wasn't running, like, body mods... Well, I don't have any for the men, which is even more weird that it gives the wrist... Like, your wrists are, like... Looks like somebody cut your hand off, but the hand is still there. There's just a big old seam. Like a big chunk of it. Yeah, like, why the hood is clothing and not, at least give me some AR? But, like, the AR of everything. Like, now we can make legendary stuff, right? Look at this, minus 37, minus 17, minus 17. The hood is, you know, whatever my other one is. But we get a shoulder pad to make up for the 4th. So we do have 4 pieces of gear. I wish it was 5. They really should have did the hood with something. My wrists and ankles disappear. Yeah, Justin, yup. Mages walk around naked with gray face. Yeah. Well, Warmongers, like, so if you're going to use Warmongers, don't just use the SE one. So, there's you want the LE one. You want this one, right? You want to convert it. So you need all 3 files. You need the vanilla. You would just type Warmonger Armory - vanilla. Don't put the underscore. Then you put Warmonger Armory DLC, then the level list. Add all these in, right? Hide the plugins for all 3, right? Then grab off of the SE page. You want the Loremonger tweaks. Now, just remember, it says you need the unofficial. Don't worry about that because you're not using the plugin. This one has the Warmonger SSC ESP. This is the one you want. You want this active. You want the LE versions, but you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna have to convert each of these. So, hide the plugin and then run these through Cathedral Assets, all 3 of them. Do a proper conversion on them. The official ported one, the one that this one's talking about, it's not the same. This one wasn't converted properly. There's bugs. Right? Now they look great. They're fantastic armors. This is the Shadow Warlock. I like that one. This is the Path. The Pathfinder's actually got a pretty high armor rating. Telvanni was another one too that I don't think it comes with. It's got like a. It doesn't come with the headpiece, but it does come with bracers. Vigilant maybe, or Spell Sword? I'm not sure which. The Wandering Knight, I think. This one here. Because it's not using the body mod. Looks fantastic, but yeah, the wrist seam thing is real. So, but not if you convert this one. So, do yourself a favor. What is that? I should have stayed there. Hold on, I wanted to look for something. Disenchant everything. 19 bugs, huh? Game crash? It probably can't. It hasn't been updated. Can't disenchant Bow of Shadows. Mod is non-functional. That's not a good sign. Changes back to the... Yeah, see, it's going to start changing back to the original. You probably need to have it lower, don't you? I think I've used this before, haven't I? No, I guess not. I'm tracking it. For whatever reason. I don't know why I'm tracking it. Reworks. Oh, it's just the description of Ordinator. Compatibility patch with Zims, which I'm not using. Yeah, there's the Zims patch. Nope. Let's see if there's another one. Ah, not really. Let me snooze these last bits of ads. It's the last time I can snooze it. Alright, well let's see about maybe enchanting this. Let me make another save here. So, do I have any enchanting potions? Otherwise I might have to see if I can craft some. I've got one, which is 10%. That's kind of weak. Let's use the advanced lab. Did I pick up anything to eat? Besides the Jaren root, which I'm not going to. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're cucumbered. Alright. What else do we have? Should just be Jaren root, I think, at this point. This is the only thing. Because that'll just insta-kill you. Nothing you can do. I have 2 of them. Didn't even go through that part of the quest, too. They were, I believe they were here. In the house. Okay. So let's get on... %, stronger. Wow, it doesn't really make it much, does it? Let's get to the lingering damage. 24 points for 10 seconds, yep. That's actually really good. I'm using the no enchantment restriction SKSE remake. Let me open Nexus again. No enchantment restriction, huh? Let's check that one out. Because I have a feeling if I like it, I'm probably going to add it. $15, huh? Some enchants cannot be put in other perils. Can't put armor enchant on jewelry. Who's the spy? Duke, the drop kicker. Is it compatible with 161170? This is up to 640 only. That might be why. Let's look through here. No issues. Are you on that newest version, James? Oh, okay. I will trust you then. Okay. Let's load up. I have no more snoozes left, so you guys getting ads. Or getting ads. Because if I could put that backstab damage on the Master Thief, then yeah, I'll wear that. And he uses address library for version compatibility. Nice. That's what I'll probably have to track it too, just to see. Even though it hasn't been updated, it looks like in a couple years. But like I said, just because it hasn't been updated, I'm not one of those that'll be like, oh, it's you know, you haven't updated it since 2024. What the hell? Give me the newest mod. I want an NG version. Fuck you. Yeah, as long as it'll work with the current version. If it's not busted, I'm cool with that. No plugin, which is even better. I didn't think I had that many animations. 2,036. It's not a lot. Like some people I know have like tens of thousands. All right, load in. Which in this case means I would probably want to take the Preserver perk, right? So I don't... Yeah, I got 9 perks, we may as well. So I don't destroy it. Yeah, now I always use it with Preserver. There we go. Alright, yeah. Resistance to poison. Backstab. Destruction. That's interesting. Wit Splinter. We're kind of naked now, but... Alright. Let's equip the Master Thief stuff. So yeah, it's only going to be 272, but now we can look the part. I do hate how it does this though. Put that on. Weary's ring we don't need on. That ring. The swordsman's ring. That's right. Okay. So what was that on 8? Ooh, he does look good with that, doesn't he? The hood I'm a little, you know, it's pretty typical with elves. Let's do this. Shrouded armor. Shrouded cowl. Shrouded gloves. Shrouded boots. Very nice. Get rid of some of this crap that I have on me. The leather. Keep the crafting feathers on me. Anything else? No. Okay. Let's get the ingredients back in their hole. I think we only need a few things. Because we're going to be going to Riften too. I need 5 of these. When I'm play as a vampire, I typically keep 1 vampire dust on me, just like the enemies have. Really wish there was a store all option. It'd be so much easier to do it that way. No, I need those. Fucker. Okay, 434. Still on the heavy side. Alright, so we did make enchanting potions, didn't we? Alright, yeah, 16 of them. Favorite. And this one's 10. So, we'll just start with the 11s. Alright, so the boots are going to be sneak and muffle. We get another enchanting potion. And then we're going to go head. Which is going to be the hood. With the grand gem. And this is going to be archery. Magicka. Get get another potion. The body. Armor. Grand Gem. Fortify health. And... Why is it giving me 3? Not gonna say no. What do we have here? Hands, feet, weapons. I'm gonna just use Garnet for the hood again, because I don't know what this shoulder thing falls under. Definitely resist fire and shock and frost. Wow, it's letting me do 3 to all. All right, that's a little OP. Fire and shock. What's up, AK? Now you may have to retemper things, huh? Let's check. Nope. But it is up to... Alright, so we have a little bit better armor rating than I thought. No, 272. It's the right one. We definitely want here, so one-handed and magicka. We can make another sword and ring with the jewelry. So let's take another enchanting diamond for jewelry. One ring, grand. This is going to be one-handed and sneak. Rename. And then the left. This is going to be magic. And archery. Okay. So what do we have? We've got max health, resistance to all magic by 11, movement speed, sneaking and muffle. The gloves are backstab and one-handed. The hood is archery and magicka almost by 50. The shoulder is fire and shock resistance. And then let's get these rings off. And then the right ring is going to now be one-handed and sneak, and the left is magic and bows. And I could sell the rest. So, if I look at my stats here, bows up to 82. I don't think I have anything for that yet. We're going to have to trap some more souls. We could probably get rid of the silver bow at this point. And the silver shot katana. That's doing 92. Where's my other katana? 89. I don't have enough grand gems. We're going to have to buy more grand gems for the weapons. Alright. You know, we don't need the Mephala blessing anymore. I could take one of Boethia for one-handed. Alright. Stuff that we're... Let's see here. The wardrobe. Oh, don't I have another chest in here? I've been saving stuff. Yeah, this one. I thought. Maybe it was the wardrobe. Oh, no, you know what it is? Down here. Armor. Like I said, I want to keep the rogue thief. We'll keep the shrouded. Keep that. The rest of that stuff can all be sold. And as far as weapons go, we're good. Down to 381. Perfect. Alright, so now we got the Master Thief stuff on. With ebony arrows. That was an interesting crafting session for sure. Keep it at 3 and only use 2. Oh, you have to check the... oh, okay. I didn't realize that, James. And yeah, I didn't see the post. It means how many slots of enchantments you could put on an item. Okay. You could set it down to 2. I keep it at 3 and only use 2, that way. The third enchantment option, Ordinator, is guaranteed to work. And sometimes I'll go OP with the slots if going to... if it's going to be an item given only to a companion. Got it, got it. Although companions can use way less. So let's see here. Katana on 1, bow on 2. This new hood on 3. That's pretty good. I didn't put... Oh, let me toggle God mode off. Yeah, I was gonna put something for destruction and illusion cost redux, but I don't really feel like it's necessary. Did I put regen magic? I don't think I did I? I should have put it on the armor instead of movement speed. Yeah, we have max magicka on that by 49 points. That's okay. Magic's at 350. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Though it'll be up even more. Magic's at 408. Good. Yeah, I find that, like, once you get the higher the magic up there, you don't need, like, a stupid high number for regen. Alright, where are we headed to? Deliver the letter to Astrid. Where are we? Well, let's do this. Let's go towards Shorestone. Oh, there he is. Hello, bear. Hit him in the butt. I'm actually gaining blood back from this. I have to sell all those. Nobody's gonna be able to buy them. Oh, we got him. That's a huge bear. Out of the way. Ow. Damn it. Don't you do that to me. No, that's right. Is there another one? It's the one over there. Unless it's still this thing. I don't know. Let's go to Riften. Jesus Christ. I got my movement speed running a little bit better. Let's take a stale blood potion. There we go. Nice. Well, was. Oh yeah, now he's playing so much better. Look at that. Carnage. Save. That bear is coming in hot! Yeah, he was. Yeah, so the play style with this, right, is get them like fighting each other. Yeah, got an extra perk. What did that hit? What did one-handed hit? Oh, I have another level up. Let's save it. I hear another dragon. That's that Dragonaut's over here, isn't it? Let's see if we can see it. Yeah! He's back. Alright, well. Screw that dragon. We're going this way. Bloody as hell, look at that. Yeah, definitely quicker. Look at that. I guess the 11% movement speed isn't bad. Give me that arrow back, dummy. Wasted, didn't have any arrow on him. That works too. Yeah, you stagger them like that. It's pretty good. Just look for... Sometimes there's like a giant spider here that absolutely wrecks me. Yeah, I see it spitting something. Do you see that? Oh no, it's a bear. Shit. Oh, gaining the souls. That's for sure. We're just under 200 stamina, which is pretty good. Wow, he's doing a lot of damage now. Look at that. Terrific. Ah! Kill the fox. Yeah, don't mind me. You're dead. You've achieved the blood code. Let's go. Yo, speaking of, let's check out our better vampire stats. 57 more feedings for next rank, so we're a Night Stalker. Yeah, we still need the feedings for this. Once I take, like... This is a game changer. So is Night... Actually, all 4 of these. We'll be taking all 4. Yeah, but once you get that first rank of supernatural power, it's... like... You're close to God tier right now. Depending on how you... Who's up there? Depending on how you play. What the fuck, Philnar? Oh, are there more?
Victory or Solstheim!
This should be good.
A true North fights.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead! Well, shit, now I can't turn that quest into him. Alright. Oh, well, he's... let's see what he's got in his house, I guess. I fucking whiffed. I absolutely whiffed on that. I had it locked in, too. Yeah, he may have some blacksmithing potions down here. Yep. Just basic ones. We can make better ones. Just like any other blacksmith's house. Anything above the mantle here? Always look up here. Sometimes there's gold. Sometimes there's weapons. Sometimes there's potions of vigor. Alright, let's get out of here. 2 to win crit. I know, right? Jerk. Freaking well was. Oh. Ah, Filnar. We'll bury him. He had a good life. He was one of our first quest givers to clear out the mine, and then we never actually got a reward from him. It stayed in our inventory. Or our journal. So that was that. Yeah, that's the only other thing I would add to Shovelsbury Bodies is have a little cairn appear. Okay. Carrying on. I've got lingering damage on these, so. These guys have to be back at this point. Yeah, they're back. I can see them. Well, I saw somebody.
Someone there? No!
I'll spare you for now.
No, you won't. Time to feed.
Stay back. If you try anything stupid, I won't with an arrow in your head.
Ah, she means it.
You there? Are you looking for a fight?
Yes.
Can be arranged. You skulking sneaky.
I've been wondering what grass overhaul. So this is Freaks. Freaks grass. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I think I'm going to go back to Skogalendi.
I'm warning you. Back off. You there. Don't get any bright ideas. My husband died about 5 years ago. I miss him. One big hammer. Every night today made enough noise to wake the Red Mountain. I'll never forget it. Ha! Found you! Come on! Kala smite you. Pay for that. All right, you had enough.
See, one arrow and my health just... I don't want to level up yet. Oh, she's right there. She can't see me. That's all it should take.
That's close enough.
Oh, she's got 1 health.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
You don't know me.
I'm not going. But where are you?
Right there. She had literally 1 health. I tested Witchy. I liked Witchy. It just didn't have... Oh, let's take a look. I liked it. It was a toss-up between these 3. Witchy Wilderness, right? Oh, it's got an update already. What's the update? 112 rare bug with the little purple. Yeah, that's what I had. This one's actually really nice. This is by I think it's the same author, Frolik. But Kitsune Nivis, however you pronounce their name, I don't know. Kitsune is how I say it. Did an amazing job with this. I was definitely gonna run this, but when I added it, why is it like that? Weird. I think it was something with my landscape. Like it was clashing with the landscape, but this looks really good. I'm trying to think of why I didn't want to add this in. Like it's got the snow grass, which is really good, because a lot of grass mods will just have the brown, and I like to have the choice between the regular grass, like the brown grass, or aka dead grass in snowy regions, or the snow grass. And I'll usually choose the snow grass. I think this looks so much nicer. It could have been a clash between the flora that I'm using as well. And I think this, yeah, is this Solstheim add-on? Yeah. Yeah, this one's solid. You can't go wrong with this. Oh, this is another one. All the marsh. It's like mushrooms everywhere. Obviously this is with Northern Roads, so. But they did a fantastic job. It's lighter on the frame rate as well. It's a very lightweight grass mod for what it does. I actually really like this. Yeah, they did a really nice job with this. This reminds me of, I think, what's it, like JP Steel did like Northern Grass or something like that? Let me see. Or Brosis, yeah, this one here. I don't know why I thought it was JP Steel. Yeah, this style. With the, it looks like lavender, but it's not. Of course, this hasn't been updated in ages. This is always a good one to go back to. Yeah, Witchy Wilderness is solid. You need the meshes from this. This first, so a lot of grass mods are starting to do this. They're running the Cathedral mesh file as the base. Freaks does the same thing too. So, then you've got patches for seasonal. You've got for the seasonal landscape, and then the unfrozen if you're using it. Either this or community shaders. So, I obviously run the complex grass, so I have that option in CS. And then obviously this is Chanterelle. I don't think I've ever used this. No, I haven't. This got updated too. Huh? This is a World Space add-on? World Skyrim. Anyway, but yeah, this is solid. There's the resource textures. So author only, unless you feel like making something. Ultralight tundra grass on steroids, performance friendly, etc. Old files. What was the new update? Let me see here. Fix issue with beach coast grass. Improve volcanic tundra O2 model by adding short grass to it. Okay. Yeah, and authors. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong fucking mod. Jeez. Oh, this. Yeah, the purple bits. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Remove the 1K texture that bugged out for some people. 2K will be used in its place. Performance impact is not. It shouldn't really fucking matter. Yeah, this is solid. If you do it and we're in the similar servers, throw up some screenshots. Same author for, yeah. And for a leak, I think that's the same person, but they posted a bunch of screenshots in Lexi's because they're in Lexi's server under the name for a leak. If it is the same person, then she's got some pretty awesome looking screenshots. Yeah, and I have the snowgrass in here because Freaks gives you the option for the snowgrass. So. Where the hell'd she go? Alright, be a jerk about it. Do I have any regular blood potions? I have 11. Alright, very good. Murder, murder! Yeah, I like this armor. The Master Thief. What I think I'll do is I'll probably make another variant of it. Because we still have to join the Thieves Guild. We haven't done that yet. And we'll swap between this and the Nightingale armor. Look at that size of that bear. Big bear. Oh, you... That's a huge cave bear. Wow. See, yeah, it gave me blood back. That's the nice thing about the hemalurgic spike. You will actually gain blood back to your blood bar. Let's do some feedings here. I think there's rifting guards. Oh, I see the... Yeah, it's all the way over there. Uh-oh. Put your hands down. Bad idea. Confiscated goods, huh? Duh, bears! Wow, we got ebony ingot in there. Yeah, I was so on the fence. But I think the mod, like, it was my first look at the mod, right? And I'd used Freaks once before, not in a play, not anything you guys have ever seen me set up, but I did it like on a there's no guard up here. The frig. Hold on a second. Why is there no guard up here? Is he on a lunch break? Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
What were they doing? Bunch of weirdos. Here, you get up here. This is typically how I play. I feed 190 feedings. Guards are pretty much my blood bags. Oh wow, taking out a troll. You saw nothing.
The Stormcloaks!
Nothing about the Stormcloaks. Nobody cares. Another one up here? Nope, but we get another confiscated chest. Or confiscated goods chest. This way. This way. Thank you. Mine! 1 skill point earned. That goes towards, I think better vampires, isn't it? Yeah, now we have 4. We had 3, remember? But we're still a rank away. So we need to 48 more feedings for next rank. And each time I feed, if I feed like 3 times on one guard, that's 3 feedings. So yeah, I don't know. I think it came down to like it was the rift, and it was like some of the snowgrass is up in the pale between Witchy and because let me be honest with you, Witchy's area around Whiterun and Riverwood looks way better than Freaks does. But Freaks Rift and Snow Regions looks way better. So it's really a toss-up. That's why I was having such a hard time deciding. So. Let's try and sell off some of this stuff. And I could also invest. We haven't been back to Riften in a while. Let's see, what's my timer? Just under 8 hours. That's not bad. Are there really wolves in here?
Buy some armor.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
What are your thoughts on all this?
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say the Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself. And why take a chance?
Grelka, best friend.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Train me in light armor?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
65. You're a little on the expensive side here. Hold on one second.
Never done an honest day's work in your life
Hey.
for all that coin you carry. Hey, lad.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of
What's
it
up, Justin?
honestly.
Check out the mod True Nordic Trolls. Yay or no? Let me see here. Revamped, huh? Interesting. Are they really that big? Like the size of giants? Kind of fugly looking. I mean, they look good. Sort of. I'm having a hard time with the textures. Like the model of the face looks pretty good. It reminds me, like there was a movie that's on, geez, it's on Netflix called Troll. I believe it's Norwegian languaged by default. I think that's where it was made, possibly. One of the Scandinavian countries, I think. I could be wrong. Let me see here. Check it out. No, not the little animated thing. Yeah, 2022, this one. On Netflix. They're massive in this movie, by the way. Yeah, oh, this looks, yeah, this is definitely, yeah, Norwegian, Norway. Okay, I was right, see? I can kind of see that a little bit. I'm scared to do it. I mean, skull add-on, that's pretty cool. Made it to the top 5. Let's see the files. What do we got? Revamped 4K, 2K. I'd probably go 4K at that point. They're big. Dragonborn's Bestiary patch, the skull add-on. Yeah, I'd probably go the main file here. Definitely the 4K for the size of them trolls. They're almost the size of giants. And I would do the skull add-on, and that's it. Something whatever. I've never heard of them. What else have they done? Anything I've used? Nothing I've used. Anything in Skyrim? No. Rich Telvanni robes? Just a retexture? Is that all it is? Looks like it. It doesn't look like they've been around for a while. Looks like they're also not as active. Pretty cool though. I mean, yeah, do it if you want to do it. May as well.
Right.
My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Taste of wealth, huh? I don't know. What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Well paid, huh? What would I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Stay alive? Why take a chance?
To break the law? Are you kidding? No, I'm kidding. Alright, I'll do it, but why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready.
That's the... We'll the wolf is in the well. Yeah, I'd still like to buy that elixir. No, I'm kidding. So why do this to Branche, if I can ask?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood...
Yeah, you're not the Dark Brotherhood, are you?
We're just going to make sure he sits in prison
looks great.
for a few days.
Alright. So I really don't want to send an instant man to jail. Yeah, I suppose it's at least better than the alternative.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practice.
I wouldn't say practice, but...
Looking to stay alive.
Alright.
Why take a chance?
We'll do this in a little bit. I have some business.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright.
Just give the word.
Yeah, you give me a bit. Alright. Kroka. Let's equip this.
Hello, friend.
Hi, friend.
See for yourself.
Oh, I don't think we can invest. I think, yeah, we've already invested in her. Okay. Jeez, you don't have much. She doesn't have much. I'll take that. Time to let go of the silver. And you can't buy that, can you? That's too bad. Speech to 69, giggity. The vampire magic rune, we can get rid of that. And you're almost out, my dear. Do we have anything else? One amethyst, one garnet, and that's it. That's all you got. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Let's turn my lantern off.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
Please, I need but a septum.
A
A
septum,
septum is
huh?
all I ask. Is that
Have
so?
some gold.
Oh, thank you.
Buy some armor
Divines
and live to
bless
tell
your
about it.
kind heart.
Where the hell's Ballamond?
me, elf.
Vegetables as crisp as a
Oh,
winter.
he's a charming fellow, isn't he? Yeah, that blood was bothering the shit out of me.
Of my genuine
This armor really does look good.
20
Wow.
septums each.
Gems, potions, Jewelry with exotic legendary ingredients, Argonian what a craftsmanship.
Is he on? He's on his lunch break, isn't he? Ah, he's coming back in like 13 minutes. I'm just gonna wait for him.
Fresh meats and produce.
Use the
Get
tanning
them
rack.
before they're gone.
Rare trinkets.
Learn a
with
library's
finest
worth of
artisan
knowledge in moments.
Dragon hide,
Grow
huh?
back that missing limb with my
I've got
genuine
deadbeats
Falmer blood
over
elixir.
city guard looking over my shoulder, and
buying
maybe
and
black rider
selling
breathing
fine
down my neck.
jewelry here.
You should come by the temple. Speak to Marimal. Religion isn't gonna save me.
Don't miss out.
Do you hear? Religion isn't gonna save me.
Bottle of my
Raining coin
genuine
from the
Falmer
heavens.
blood
Why don't
elixir.
you mind your own
Only
business?
20 septums each.
Hope I don't draw guard here. Go tell the
Fairest
commander.
horses and the
Shove
hardest
the
quality
boot in
in
your
Skyrim.
arse and take your
Vegetables
mind
as
off your
crisp as a
troubles.
winter's morning.
Looking to stay
Beautiful
alive?
baubles
Why take a
and
chance?
gleaming
Hope I don't draw
gemstones
guard
over
here.
here.
Go tell the commander. I'm sure
Learn
the
a
boot in your
library's
arse will
worth
take
of
your
knowledge
mind
in
off your
moments,
troubles.
or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
The Imperials will fall.
Protect yourself right.
Daedric Katana.
Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Ballamond.
Come to see Ballamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
We've been investing in everybody. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Yeah, you do that.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I'll have 'em all.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm hoping you could take some of this shit off my
Why
hand.
take a chance?
Do you have any ebony? You do. I'll take all 6 of them. And that, and that, and that. And all 9 corundum. Here. 7 grand for one of them, huh? That's crazy. Oh, he's tapped out. Hey, they can't buy anything, can they? What's that, a conical leather helmet? That's cool looking. I don't know what that's from. Maybe Sons of Skyrim? We have alchemy. We have lockpicking. Acumen, let's buy that. We have resist magic. Let's buy that. Let's try and just get a bunch of enchants. Brown fur collar for pauldrons. Yeah, we like these lingering potions the best. Look at that. Speech to 70.
Stop back anytime.
Alright. Can I make one of them?
So pleased to see you. Your marks of Debella are ready.
Oh, splendid. I can't wait to use them.
Begging your pardon, my lady. I know these have
Beautiful.
something to do with Debella, but
Whatever are they
What do we need? Just ebony?
Maybe I'll show you one day, Modessi. Have them delivered to the bunker.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Kiwi Gaming! Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Alright, let's get my smithing gear on. Not that they're that great. They're all over the place with the percentages, but it'll be better than nothing.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from Morrowind. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelf.
Love Skyrim. I love Skyrim.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
That makes you SMRT smart.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemy.
Alright. Not taking that level up yet.
The dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this good. Yours.
Alright.
So, why'd you join the Storm
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Gemstones, you say, huh? Modessi.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Why, do you make your own?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains.
Oh, you're a modder as well?
It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials.
Under the same name on Nexus, or?
The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits.
Because mine's the same under
Would you be
Nexus, so if
interested
you're
in
looking
gathering
for
some materials for me?
For mods.
I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
I'll have to take a look. Compensate me, huh?
Safe travel. If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate.
Let's see what he's doing.
See for yourself.
You can't actually invest. We don't really need any of that stuff, do we? I could probably get rid of some of the potions. Like I said, I was saving them. Maybe 3? Maybe a little bit more? Alright, you could have a 5 septum tip. There you go.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Mm-hmm. Turn that off. Yeah, look at the wolf. Got him stuck in the well. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's go down and see what's his nuts down.
Potions, exotic ingredients. Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Elgrim.
Got a pretty full
got
stock
it.
of potions and alchemy reagents.
Are we wearing the? Yeah, we are wearing the necklace. Halfjorg.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Let's make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
I am. 500 gold.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Very good. Now, let's do business.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, I'm hoping you have some rare ingredients. Like, void salts. River Betty. Briar hearts. Another Daedra heart, because we need it. That we could sell her anything. Except she can't buy that. What's the downside? She can't buy those. Well, I mean, let's do the potions first, I guess. Alright, that's all you got, huh? Anything else she has that I want to buy? We'll take the death bells for sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything I didn't munch on yet. I'm sure there is. And then once we go back to Solstheim, like I said, we started on Solstheim. But once we go back, I'm sure there's going to be things that we have to learn all 4 properties of. What else makes lingering damage health? I mean, I should just buy out her whole inventory, right? But I'm not gonna. Yep, alright. You're good, my dear. There. There, now you have 10 left. And we have 40 grand.
Dearie. I don't understand, Elgrim. The formulas you're giving me are for novices, but I've advanced well past that point.
Until you can do
that
those
fire looks really fucking
with your
good.
eyes shut, you'll never be ready to master the more difficult ones.
This is an utter waste of time.
Ingen, if you want to remain in my shop as an apprentice, I expect you
Can
to
you
act
help me
like
fix my
one,
mod? I kind of
no
stuffed something on there.
Very
The navigated
well, I'll
Whiterun
keep
is
practicing
moved and
them.
forgot where to find it in the seek. I mean, I can't do it like here in the middle of my stream.
Elgrim, honey, I'm concerned about your new pupil. She seems
She's right there.
odd.
Ingen? She's brilliant. A natural.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to say she isn't bright. It's the things
She's
she
standing
makes
right
here,
there.
The things she says, and all those poor little animals she tests them on. It's just not right.
Damn it, woman. Ingen is the most promising alchemist I've ever seen, and I won't have you scaring her off.
She's right there. Alright, let's... I saw Canis. It's the upside to being a vampire. Does he have any more? Yo, there's the last fire salt for... Oh, I got lucky with that. Let's go see Balam and give him the 10 fire salts. We'll go down here. Yeah, let me see. So I've got the seasonal variation of Blubos here, but there's always one tree. And this time I just decided to say fuck it because I don't give a shit. I didn't want to make one patch for Riften. Oh, it's up here. It's always this one tree in the back that's just levitating, right? This one. Right from Blubos 2022. I just decided to say fuck it, because I'm never going to look over there, and when I do, I don't care. But yeah, this is the, not the green that they normally have. I went with the, like the autumn style. It looks way better in Riften.
You've been a good friend to me.
All right,
that means something.
I have all your fire salts.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
I don't get too chummy on it. 1,500 at this point. I'll take it. We took that quest early on in the play. I don't think he could train me anymore. Yeah, I don't think any smith can train me. It's just... We gotta... Well, eventually mine Gloombound for the ebony, but picking up ebony from smiths is easy enough as it is, so... Alright.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Now.
Vegetables.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Palmer blood elixir.
Alright.
Protect yourself.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
Alright. I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Gotcha.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
We're just gonna hang out here.
This way.
Let's do this. Should have done this before. I didn't even think about this.
Come on, Brignoff.
Yeah,
What is it this time?
Slaughterfish eggs.
Patience, Blanchet. This is a fair opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about...
What's it, adept?
Wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed. You're rooting me.
No, this one's novice.
With water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on.
Alright, do I have any pickpocketing? I've got one. 20%.
You're talking about the...
$93.
Well,
Leave it.
I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I should.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Gems,
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go.
Seemed to work out well.
Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Why? What's been going on?
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Oh, of course I can handle it. I'm not doing that ever again. Yeah, I can handle that.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften. A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Fair enough. Taking care of business.
Jewelry with legendary
Buy some armor
Argonian
and live to tell about it.
All right, Franchet. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Franchet.
Beautiful baubles
This is
and
insane.
gleaming
I didn't steal
gemstones
anything.
over here.
I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
Don't do that!
We can do this one of two
Oh, he's
ways.
got an axe too. Look at that.
With me to
Why
the
take
keep,
a chance?
or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
All
But
meats
I-
guaranteed.
Very
Clean and
well.
free from rock joint.
Alright. Got to see her handiwork.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Before we head there,
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
we're gonna go do a thing. I still have that level up. I'm trying not to not to actually level up. Gorgeous. Let's go to the Shadowstone.
The mages of
No, I don't want to pray.
College of Winterhold are idiots.
I've no desire to go back. Huh? Is someone there? Is someone there?
The Arch Daedra Worshipper. These things could be a pain in the ass. What level is she? Let me see. 46, so she's a couple levels higher than me. Alright, we got the Shadow Stone. We had the Thief Stone before, so we're giving it up. Let's see. I forget how much better this is, but this is definitely better. Movement speed by 20% in combat. While near a wall or an obstacle, sneaking and sneak attacks are 20% more effective. There was something else, wasn't there? Maybe not. That's okay. Does it not like the caps? It's fine. Good job, guard. You
Hey.
Hey! Get back out here. Good jerk. That your buddy? I'm gonna take it out on you.
Looking to stay alive?
Over here.
Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legend.
Alright, Ratway bound.
Here we go.
Never. You can't hide from me.
I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Huh? Don't do that.
Right in the fire. Ah, so good. Let's do this. Let's put on our vision. Good job, Skeevis. he gonna come out of here? Wow. Oh, one spike. Look at that. John the Fist. Gloves of the Pugilist. Four. 5. What do we got? Aversion to shock. Frenzy. We should just have the always stay to the right here.
Someone there?
Beggar. Should be a septum here. Thank you. Alright. Let's turn the light off. Let's turn off our vision. And deflect light and shadow in case we run into anybody in here that wants us dead. You never know. Save. Stick to the shadows here.
Give it up, Renyo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
I've heard rumors of a dying breed, eh?
Yes.
What do you call that,
I can
then?
remake your face, if that's what
Well,
you want.
well.
I'm here.
Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Ah, getting here was easy.
Maybe you can help me. Reliable and headstrong.
This place actually looks pretty good now.
Turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats, huh? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Very well.
Kirava, Bercy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
So how do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
I hope I get a cut, yeah?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Interesting. Alright, let's start with Helga. What's her story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
And Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Any help with Bercy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
Dwarven urn, got it. Psst, yeah. Let's see here. What are we at? Okay.
I'll be here when you're done.
Let's check out the
Another charming customer. Well, what's it going to be?
I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I... Go on. Please, you've got to help me.
Ah, yes. The
That's what
guards
we
know
wanted.
your face. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
No, I'll...
All right. Let's call it there for the day, guys. Let me refresh that. Let me open up a new window here. Definitely much appreciated for today. I didn't think this many people were going to come hang out on a Sunday, but I appreciate it. Where to go? Ire is here. Oh, you guys will love Ireshot. Ireshot usually she's got her own list. It's called Lyra. I don't know what she's playing today. She's playing Skyground. But she's dual streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. We're definitely gonna raid her. Absolutely. She is so chill. Appreciate it, Justin. I know most of you that play Wabbajack list probably already know who she is, but if not, definitely give her a follow. She doesn't have nearly as big a community here on Twitch as she does on YouTube. She started there, but she's been branching out. But yeah, when she streams, she dual streams to both platforms, which is really cool. Something that Gamer Poets himself does when he does his streams. You guys will love her. She's fantastic. Definitely chill. So I got nothing else. Appreciate today. Go over, show her some love, give her a big hug, and I don't know. I'll see you guys sometime this week. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll have to see. Other than that, guys, enjoy your night, and I will see you soon. Peace.